Hey everybody, Shrapnel, Hidden, Coin Junkie. We're also in the chat. Better late than never. Looking through some coins today. Organizing. I got stuff for sale if anybody's interested. Got plenty Canadian fish scales, 5 and 10 cent. Be showing off those in a minute. There's plenty old silver cull fish scales right there. These are all mostly pre-1900. That is not silver. That's not for sale. How's everybody doing this Thursday night? Everybody go check out that pin message. Go subscribe to Coin Junkie. Like I believe 2 away from 300 or 600, not 300. So I will be doing a 600 giveaway shortly, right next weekend, and we'll have an auction next weekend too. Da-da-da-da. Okay, hold on, guys. Going from days to nights, that's rough. Rough. Well, my days off. 2 of my days off for the week are Thursdays and Fridays, so I work afternoons, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's not too bad. Coin Quester, yeah, that's the guy of the hour. Check him out. I'm sub to this guy. Almost at 600. Keeps finding them old pennies. I don't know how. Oh, that's oh yeah, that one's got to save that one. Oh, can't have enough of these. Can't have enough of these. Or staples. Yeah, he might be lurking. I bet he is. He's probably lurking. Oh, don't tell me these are dimes. Yeah, these might be dime flips. I don't know why I have that many dime flips. Yeah, these are too small. All right, where are my penny flips? Right back. Oh, there's a bunch of quarter flips. Got a bunch of $50 flips. Oh, these might be the right ones. Those might be two. No, these are too small, I think. Tell me, I need more flips. Maybe. Hey, Vincent. Oh, yeah, those are nickels. Yeah, see, I got these. Oh, man, I got two big stack of dime flips. Don't need those. Hmm. Hey, Sheena, Vincent. All right, CoinQuester's $5.99. One more. Go check out the pin message. Subscribe to CoinQuester. Well, both. At least I'll be doing a 600 giveaway soon. Next one after that is 750 if I even get there. First, I got to try to find some penny flips. I got $50, dollar, quarter. Grief. More quarters. More quarters. Oh, God. Uh-oh, there we go. Maybe. Nope, those are more dollars. No, these will work. Guess what I'm getting on Amazon? Need some nickel and yeah, those will work. These are too small. Yeah, I know shrapnel much bigger than I know they do make some specialized ones for like Ike's, but much bigger than that. It's tough to find them. Well, they do make some specialized, but all right. And we're just gonna have to use these nickels for all my pennies now. Hey, Dave. Yep, looking through all my. Trying to sort some of these Canadians I found. Hey, Numas Maniac. Everybody go check out that pin message. Subscribe to CoinQuester. Probably get him more than me right now. I'm at 602. I think he's at like 599 now. Hey, Treasure Troll. You can hop up if you ain't too busy. Ooh, 15 hours. Fun. All right. See you later, CoinQuester. Oh, yeah. Hoovy should be up shortly. No, you can listen to my weird ass talk all day, all night. Oh, that's awesome, Troll. That's awesome. I wish I could say the same thing about my car, but I'm not putting like 0 miles on it, so I don't know why I have this 85 up here, 86. Oh, 2009. All right, I think I found one that I meant to keep. 63 has a bit of, no, it doesn't. Thought it had some machine doubling. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me switch to my right tab so I can see myself without any delay. Wow, 300. A little bit of toning in that one. That's one I found in that bag of coins. Bag of Canadian copper. Little bit of toning on it. Little bit of toning. I think that's good enough to save. Oh yeah, there's another. That's a 1954 with a little bit of dark toning. That's definitely a keeper. We're seeing pretty good there. That's a keeper. Oh yeah. Well, all right. I'm gonna put up my scope. RC truck racing season. Awesome. Well, I'm assuming it starts in spring. Let's see if we can get the scope to work. Oh, you're one of my finds. Video device. Yep. Are we not gonna? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, maybe need to. Oh yeah. There we go. It's a nice little die clash. More often common on like 60 through 64s, but you do not see them a ton on 53. Actually, it looks like it might be doubled. There might be a double die clash. Let's look around that the other way. Oh yeah, you can clearly see it. Is there another one below it? No. Yeah, hanging three. Well, brand new race truck for the season. All right. That's a keeper. That's just owned. That's American. Nichols. I can keep that one. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's been finding absolutely great finds and customer rep rolls lately. Does an auction once in a while. We do some box battles. I mean, what is he up to right now? Got him to 600 yet? Let's refresh. There we go. Your number 600, Numismaniac. Awesome. Nice. What is an evaluator's course? For one thing, evaluating what coin grade, I guess. All right, well, have a good one, Vincent. That's a little hike for me, but man. Oh, that's sweet. You got to send me a picture of that when it happens. That is sweet. Yeah, I met him very briefly, like what 6, 7 years ago. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Mm. Oh, on speaking of the grading numismaniac, I've got, I believe, like 7 or 8 Canadian coins are going to be sending off to NGC probably in about 2 months. I'll definitely be putting a video out about that. And I got some, I believe, got some what, early 40s dimes that I think could be like mid high MS. And I've got a 1931 penny. I think it's good enough to get graded. Should be high. Should be, I think, at least 65 brown. Uh, and I got one of the varieties of the 1859 penny that I want to get graded for Canada. Nice shrapnel. Oh yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. God, I've seen that a few times myself. Numismaniac. I looked at like a friend of a friend's collection, and his dad was saving coins that unfortunately just passed a few years before then. His dad was saving, and it ended up. I was thinking, okay, cool. Maybe this could be a little bit of silver. No, his dad was unfortunately just going a little bit mentally, and was just like zip locking and vacuum packing all kinds of like random coin, and like 99% of it was clad. So it's like, oh, I felt kind of bad for the guy, but yeah, but it was nothing. Like, yeah, I think there was one like 64 silver Kennedy in there, but that was it. Ooh, there you go. There's another nice 53 Canadian cent. Good, nice little toning on the front. Mm, that's a nice condition. That's a keeper. Trying to go through all my pennies off to the side of my map here, finding all the keepers in my penny bag. Random Wheaties. What's this? Oh, random Newfoundland scent sitting around here. That's 20. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, yeah, that generation, if it's from the like 30s and 40s, that generation that grew up a little bit of depression, that was their thing. They, would put money in walls or under mattresses or in dressers because I mean you couldn't trust the bank then. My my parents did a little bit of that. Right. I just got a bunch of random weedies that need to be. What's that one? That's cleaned. Okay. Yeah, that's a saver. The rest of this is going into the pile. Yeah, I actually found a few of the not the 73 or was it the 73 and the 78 have the two different variations. I know one's a lot more rare than the other. I'd have to look it up again. Yeah, God, you can get Newfoundland coins for great prices considering the low mintage. I could even say that about Canadian coins in general. I mean, some of the Canadian coins I have, if they had that mintage and they were U.S. coins, they would be way out of my budget. 'Cause, I can get a few Canadian coins that have mintages on like under a few hundred thousand. Like if I had like an old large set, 50,000 mintage, and no, out of my budget. They're like a Morgan or something. Yeah, I got these really nice deal. These are all Newfoundland. They're gonna be hard to see. A whole bunch of Newfoundland fish scales from the 40s. A cool design. All right, who's messaging me? Uber will be here shortly, she said. All right. Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Dansko. Yep. What is this? There's nothing. That goes over there. That's just a weedy. That is a toner. There we go. Flip the toners. Okay. Yeah, maybe I was thinking about the 78. One of them's only slightly rare. Yeah, because the 73, yep, not tough one to find. Oof. There's a very nice 57. Bright red. Shiny, shiny. Not showing up very well, but that is a nice one. Oh, yeah, that's another toner. That's a beauty 56 toner. I gotta flip up some of these. Oh, I just found another hanging 9. No, that's just playing tricks with my eyes. That's a nice coin, though. No, here we go. I'll throw this one under the scope. Nice machine doubled, 1953. A ton of machine doubling. Even some on the letters of Canada. Well, but even on the one there. You can really see that on the 5 and 9. That's a keeper. Ah. Those look like wheat pennies and a random barber dime. All right. Everybody's doing good today. Waiting for a few people to show up. Keep you entertained for a little bit. Listen to me ramble. If anybody's having one, cheers. There we go. Lost one there. That's a nice 59. Oh, nice 62. All right. Chill off to. Come on. Focus, camera. What is this? 28 Denver. I need to put that in my Dansko. A nice, at least red brown. Oh, that was a nice coin. Laying around here. Oh yeah, Newfoundland. Oh yeah. Hey, coining around. How you doing? Let's see if we can even get this to show up on camera. Yeah, check this one out. Look at right in between the I and the D there. You know what? I'm gonna have to put this on the scope. Yeah, let's show it off on the scope. Oh, nope. There we go. Wire strike through. That is cool. Another random coin I got laying on my desk. Nice RPM. A little tough to see, but that there is a 1942 P. Warnickel. No steps, unfortunately. Yeah, not even one. FS 501, 1942. No, let's get over here. No, that's just 43p. Hmm. Huh. I don't know. Is this something special? I don't know why I did not put this in a flip. Well, that doesn't look like an RPM or anything. Someone just put it in a capsule. Does not look like an RPM to me. Yes. Almost like a wannabe wood grain finish to it. Huh. Well, nice coin, but nothing super special. Got anything going on in the back here? Doesn't look like it. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I found this. Let me switch back to my other camera first. Yeah, I found this sitting in one of my storage bins. It was half full of coins, probably when I moved like 3 years ago. But obviously, I didn't write on that. But BU 1965. These almost don't look toned, so obviously they're probably put together roll. I don't know who I bought these for, but or from. I mean, it does say made in Canada, something. I can't read the rest of it. Something company. Alright. Where's the loop? Oh, it's still hard to tell. Made in Canada in blah 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 something. But these are nicer. Bank of Montreal. Got the address on there. 500 to 520 Granville Street, Vancouver, BC. Four of those, two of the 65s, and these are 67. I opened one of them, and they're all like toned on the enders. That makes me think there might be a little more chance they're original or were original at one point. All of it bringing death on them too. Like, oh well. Get my nickels out of here. I know I bought a few older coins like this. I think this is George the Third. Yep. What year we got here? It looks like 1738. 1738. Britain, one penny. Yep. Georges, think, or the second maybe. That's hard to man, hard to see. He's a little worn out. Yeah, look like Georges the second Rex. My God, I think. Nice coin. Oh man, I get a lot of 1859s with holes in them. Canadian large set, that is. All right, good to see you coining around. Ooh, random silver jar. All right. Ooh, there you go. It's usually a little bit of a tougher one to find. Got a nice example here. And a little bit less than what it says there. But 1900 round O of 12. That'll go in the book. All right, nothing special. All right, we'll Time to bust out all the fish scales. All the extra fish scales I've got. I got a couple of buttes. Almost thought about getting this one graded. Try to get that guys in a minute here. Got dimes, fish scales. Oh yeah, tons of friggin' dimes. Dimes. Ooh, that's Great Britain. That one's got a die break. What the heck that is? That might not even be silver. Hmm. All right. Tone 1963. Yeah, that's a beautiful 1919. All the details. Start your bidding. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of these, lurking there, go ahead. But that one, I'm going to keep that one. All these times. 1917. Another really nice 1920. Quite as nice as that 1917. 98 fish scale, 97 fish scale, 1903. All right, I might as well put all these in order. 1893, 1891, 1996. A lot of fish scales. 1992, 1880 H, 1880 H again, 1870 wide rim. Oh, there's another roundo. I think that one might not be a roundo though. 01, 1880. God, I had three 1880 H's. Eesh. 82. Oh, the 90s. 3. 297. 291. Oh, there's a 99. I don't know. I guess I'm boring y'all to death, putting you to sleep. Hmm. I think this one's late 1600, I believe. 1700. Let me look at this. Yeah, date was damaged. Yeah, it's definitely Great Britain Charles II. Somebody look that up. Great Britain King Charles II. And that's 1600s or 1700s. Waka. What happening? I don't know. I can just start talking about all the cars I've been looking at, but don't have the money to buy. Or we just look at more coins. Got a lot of Great Britain stuff in here. Got plenty of W's. Anybody needs W's? Give me a holler. Canadian. Okay. 1660 to 1685. Well, thank you, Shrapnel. Hey, cheers to that. Might be one of the oldest ones I have. I know you can get some of those old Roman coins for like dirt cheap. They make millions of them. Cheers, and here's a shot. Because it's my Friday and it's everybody else's Thursday. Okay, I can't say that message on live stream, but that was funny. Oh, that's good. My uncle's doing better. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at Facebook at all these coins for sale. Oh, I need to do some more selling and buying this year. Trying to get a house here in a year or two. Trying. I need to get an old 50s or 60s or 70s or 40s car. So I was looking at what was it? A nice, I think it's a Pontiac Chieftain. It's a 1951 Pontiac. I think they called it Chieftain, four door, straight eight in it, but absolutely clean. Guy only wanted like 9 grand for it. Like, oh man, I just don't have the money and no way I can get it. That thing's clean, almost too nice. Because I mean, if it wasn't so nice, a 51 Pontiac, something big like that, I mean, it would probably take 5 years and a lot of money. And you could put a 454 so easily in that. Getting a 350 would be a lot cheaper, but if I did that, I wouldn't want to do it halfway and only go small block. It'd be a 454, a four speed. Just have to find somebody that knows what they're doing welding or buy a custom kit. Uh, Pay somebody a lot of money to weld up frame connectors and all that good stuff. Know what they're doing. Here we go. Morgan's 1880. One of the few I own. Or 1889. I'm sorry. I think this one's a O or no, it's an S. 1889 S. Decent condition. Where it says, I am over this movie. Here we go. Heck we got here. Ooh, there we go. That'll be on the next auction. Oh yeah, do the old weld. Yeah. God, yeah, car from that period probably never had a fucking anything but a one wheel. But yeah, God, it would probably take minimum, 10 grand. Most of that money would just be finding the right motor and trans, and then rebuilding it. Oh God, yeah, Hunger Games. Yep. Over. You just missed it. We got Coin Crusher up to 600. He's only two behind me now. Both will probably be having giveaways soon. I can't totally speak for Coin Quester, but he might be doing something. I'm just sitting here rambling about cards and showing off coins and taking shots. Yep, yeah. I was also looking at I think there's like a 73 Duster, really clean, and the good old what they call it, Gaming Tower Power, 225 6 cylinder six. Like that would be cool just to fart around on. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Some shrapnel's bunker if you don't got them. Oh, cool. Vertical piston scale engine. All right, I'm looking at that right now. That's cool. I wish I had something to hunt for you guys, but I was too busy doing other stuff today. Laundry and dishes and blah blah blah, all that fun stuff. Man, I've had this dang coin on like two different auctions or three different auctions. Nobody wants to buy that one. Nobody likes their $50 commemorative. Nice. Oh yeah, you can make them small like that, have them run no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do the little God when I was younger. All the what do you call them? 124 plastic models. Me and my buddy would get really into like customizing them and trading parts and painting them, and just kind of got out of that. Oh, I got a lot of Great Britain stuff. India. Ooh, shiny quarter. What is this? 1964. It might be half proof like. Yeah, almost proof. Maybe proof like. I got a ton of large cents too. If anybody needs some large cents, come and get them. Send me an email. 1913, 1903H, 1908, 1906, 1900, 1910, 1910, 08, 01, 82H, 82H, 16, 18, 17, 19, 16, 19, and then 135. Oh, there are more dimes. More Canadian dimes. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, yeah. Well, that, not quite so nice to get graded, but that is a nice one. I might have to look at my book, see if that upgrades. 1943 Canadian dime. Would be 60 years old. Uh-oh. Here's trouble. We got a Hoover. What's going on?
What's up?
Why am I not hearing you
I
muted?
thought that movie still had
You're
like
not
an
muted,
hour
but I
left.
can't
And I
hear
said,
you.
hmm.
No, Hero. Can you hear me? Okay, what is going on? I don't know. I have my
I'll
speakers up.
redo. Hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh wow! The whole time I think I just had my volume turned down. Oops! Come on, Vancouver. That was me. Okay. Yep. My bad. That was just me.
You butthead.
Yeah.
You got to turn the volume up, hero.
I know. God, Shrapnel's Bunker, you've been watching this most of the time. He's been hearing me, but I just had my volume turned down. Wow.
Well, you didn't need to hear anybody though yet. Yeah.
Lordy, lordy.
I think it was 151 minutes long. Or no, more than that. I can't even
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I stopped at 151. I was like,
yeah.
I said I was coming over here, or what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. No, I'm only, yeah, you meant 1 hour. Okay. I've been live 1 hour.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, because you changed the time. That's right.
Yeah.
But when he got ready to start it, I was like, I'm out of here in 30 minutes anyway. So I thought it was going to be at 7. So, yeah.
Woo.
Woo. Oh, woo.
Well, now we got company here. I'm going to have to change my setting. Hey, now you can look at my ugly mug and half my mess.
You're way back there.
I'm small. See, look how tall Hoover is. I'm like 5'11". Hoover's like, he's like 6'6".
I'd take 5'6".
6'6".
No, just 5. 5.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah. I got something different.
Uh-oh. What you got?
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll show you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yours is taller than mine.
That's what she said.
No, I got it. No, I got a prescription yesterday. I was like, okay, that is a clean bottle. I was like, I will save that for John's stream.
Anybody is interested, this is what I'm. Oh, wrong camera. This is what I'm finishing right now. Buffalo Trace. Buffaloes.
We
Good
love
stuff.
buffalo.
What is this? Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 90 proof. Woo!
I had some stuff I was going to organize, and then I got it all discombobulated, and I'm like, oh, there's a Canadian dime that needs to go in another book.
Well, I did tell you we got CoinQuester to 600, so he's only 2 behind me now.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Any listeners out there, the 5 people? It'll be auction next weekend. I'll at least do some kind of giveaway. A little shindig or something.
Right. Oh, pardon me. What was I going to say?
Oh, and I totally, I was thinking about doing this all day, and I totally forgot the Red Wings were playing. How'd they do?
Sports ball?
Did they win?
Damn, Shrapnel. Did she go on to play freaking college ball?
Oh, cool. They won 2-1 in overtime. All right. They need those 2 points.
Right on.
2-1 in overtime. God, I was thinking about getting tickets, and like, man, those tickets ain't cheap. Yeah, the pro sport tickets ain't cheap anymore. They've never been cheap, but I'm like, man, I'd rather go to the semi-pro or minor league games, spend like $20, $25 on a ticket instead of 75 or 100.
Right. I had when I worked at this grocery store, that they were selling tickets, and like they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna get just like a school bus, to take a school bus and load up and just go down to the local teams thing." It was like, I don't know, 45 minutes away or something. So they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna like party bus time." I was like, "Oh, good God." I said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I think I'll pass that. Just rather not go get ridiculous with a bunch of people I work with." And plus be like, "It's too hot. I want to go home. I'm done people watching." Because I really go to watch a game. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, I keep feeling like something's in my eye hole. Yeah, that movie's nowhere near over. Yeah, it's like right when I told you that, because I thought it was coming up, and then it was like part 3. No.
Yeah. Shrapnel. I go to Toledo Walleyes. I think they're EHL. They're like the second minor league, but I'll go to Grand Rapids every once in a while because I know that's like the top tier. I think they're OHL too.
We had Mudcats was the kids. No, they were Mud something. I don't know.
I love going down to the Toledo Walleye games. Or not Toledo Walleye. I go to Toledo Mud Hens in the summer. $20 for every ticket.
Mm-hmm. That's not.
Way easier to get out of than Detroit.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Scott made me a satchel with change, so I'm trying out of a old COVID basket in the car. So I was like, "Oh, quarters."
Quarters, yay.
Yeah,
I was thinking about getting nickels. I might get them tomorrow.
I know. Hidden was making fun of us because
Okay, so they're their junior team. Okay. Yeah.
Scott said, "I want my quarters back when you're done." And it was like, well, I said, "I think he finally realized how much change he was giving me over the years." It's like, I told him, I said, "Baby can have his own change jar."
Yeah, Shrapnel, did you hear? I think this happened less than a week ago. It was one of the junior teams around here that they won. I think it was 16 to 18-year-olds. They won like 37-1. And it's only because the other team, the coach basically told them, like, no, don't play no defense because they were resting for another game that was more important in the standing. Like, what the? That's just, kind of BS. But
a little bit. Oh, that's too green. There. I'm changing my overhead color. It's like they get brighter, but like not too green.
Yeah, it was some team from Michigan, I believe. But it was one of the junior leagues. Yeah, but 37-1, that's just BS.
Right? It's like you just showed up to show,
Yeah.
Like, why bother?
Yeah.
That can't make the other team feel good when they hear that. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, yay, we finally won something. Probably.
Yeah. Well, that's about how good when I played JV football in high school, that's about how good our teams were.
I was a pine rider.
I played 1 year of football in high school. Both our teams, I think the JV was 0-8 and the varsity was 0-9.
God, that sounds about as good as our basketball team was.
Yeah.
Everybody would be like, "Oh, you're not a cheerleader." I said, "Hell no, our team sucks. There's nothing to cheer about."
I don't know. Something's going on. What the hell, Monkey King?
I said, Monkey King.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's good. He should be in the Hall of Fame. But I doubt it. Coin Quester 600. Boom.
Boom, baby.
He's going to be doing extra and triple shorts. Get to 750.
Long shorts.
Long shorts. Who wears long shorts?
The heck? My eyes are clear.
The Numismaniac was 600. He's a good guy. I don't know if it'll. Heck yeah. I don't know if he'll show up on here, but if you don't have him, go sub to him. Smart guy. Lives up by Digging Dave. I think he's up by the Edmonton area instead of Calgary.
Is it the one that looks like Santa?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen him in a while, but
Yeah, he's
seems like on
Joe
daily.
once in a while, a dime bag.
Coin UKs. Man, I found this.
All right, 750 giveaways. We ought to just give away some Onums. Fine question. And Kirsten and I say that EP will probably showing up. No, not Digging Dave. Dave and our Dave from our group. Dave, Christ, I don't know, just Dave.
These just fell out of my butt, I guess. Book. I said book.
Yeah, Digging Dave's not Canada, but it's Dave. We just call him Dave. I can't remember what his channel name is.
What's up, Ogre? Coins? Or what did you call it? Oh, sure. It's seen it up, John. Oh, it's like it's ogre. You have trolls and ogres.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah. See, I really did give them back. No explosion. That was deliberate.
Well, I got to refresh. No way. We only got 3 right now. Heck. Oh, 13. All right. 25 will do a giveaway.
Yeah. No boobs.
Hey, Jack Gallman.
Oh, hello, Jack.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Oh crap! That reminds me. Bill sent me something I'm supposed to look at. Oh yeah, I emailed it to myself so I can open it on the computer, not the phone.
See, Hoover's got her Hoover shirt on.
It's from a candy shop.
Hoover's got her own candy shop.
Yeah, in Bedford, my bad, Bedford, Indiana.
Yeah.
My mom was there and saw that. And she's like, I love it. And it's purple. Thank you, Mommy. Oh, Zach. What was it you were calling me? The Grim Reaper, the Black Widow or something? A couple months ago. You know how just like everything was happening. Well, I think I told you about the it's our friend, but Scott works with him or did work with him. He had brain aneurysm last week. And then didn't make it. And then my psychotherapist, my mom texted me and said he passed away. And I was like, that's like, I tell Zach that he's going to be like, stay away from who? They're dropping like flies again. Going on. Craziness. But yeah, it was driving me nuts. It's like, I couldn't remember which one he was calling me.
I'll be right back.
Boing. Just be that way. See, I just warned him. Stay away. 2,000 views on one of your short videos. That's cool. Coin Quester, do you have a dog? Oh, I thought you said that one night when we were on a private chat. Tummy ache candies. I want to watch that new Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm not trying to pay $20 to watch it at home because I'll squirrel out and be like, I'm over it.
Over it. Over it.
Well, you know how long I can sit still, so
Yeah.
like I try.
Cheers.
Cheers, my dear.
Yeah, you got Coinquester got what? A good 20 subs off that video.
As I say, I know on my TikTok that I don't show anything like I just have the dogs on it. And the first live I did had like over 900 views on it, so I was like,
Nice.
and I really don't tell it. It's strangers that are like following me. Really, I mean, there's like a couple people from the coin community, but like not many.
Holy smokes, Coinquester, you got a lot of animals. 2 dogs, 2 cats, a guinea pig, 4 goats, and 19 bunnies.
I'm thinking.
Hey, DAGR.
Oh, I was gonna call them dagger cards, but okay.
Dagger cards.
Oh sure.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
That's Ogre's French cousin is Ogier.
That's good. Oh. Oh, you too.
Oh, dinner's ready. What you bringing back for everybody, Ogre?
It's like... My undying friendship.
Ooh, feeding day for the snakes. All 3 of them get live mice.
Right on. Man, I watched this guy the other night on 2 different channels because they're all funny.
Orgy. Orgy.
What?
Orgy coin.
Oh. That's funny.
Yep.
Yep. I'm brain farting left and right, I swear. Oh, yeah. Need some juice in my vape. Yeah, okay, I was thinking with Coinquester. Like, do you remember how oh, you probably didn't know him. I can't remember his name, so I feel bad. Is it Silver Dragons? But no. Anyway, he's the one that had the gnome, and he would do like the little gnome skit things once in a while.
Yeah.
I just imagine a little guinea pig like driving a tank or something. I don't like to the coins. Yeah. I don't know, but dude, they were pretty funny.
Okay, cool. Cool, Dagger. And don't be like with some people we know haven't like opened mail from years and years ago. Craig Durbin.
I'm still scared of that one. I told him there's perishable items in there. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, good grief. Okay, I'm gonna look it up, dude, because I'll forget. Or I did forget. Like, that's just the easier way to do it. Oh, there we go. I hate when stuff's so old. I'm like, oh god, how far am I gonna have to go back to find this? But at least I recognize like the thumbnail.
Yeah, I've never been that bad myself, Dagger, but I did. I won one giveaway from, I can't remember who it was. This was like maybe a year ago, but I just set it down in a place where I would throw like packages, and it stayed there for about 3 months. I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Oh yeah.
What kind of order are these even in?
I haven't seen him for a while.
Doobie doobie doop doop doo doo doo.
Uh-oh. Time to start singing?
Yeah. Tight pants. I got my tight pants. Somebody was talking about that the other night and it just kept sticking in my head.
Excuse me.
Pardone. I'm getting closer. Gotta be. Son of a birch tree. I know it's here. That's just wild.
Yeah, I'm really good with misplacing things. I mean, I moved like twice in the last, 12 years, Dagger. And I think that in one of those last two, probably the last move, or no, it was before the last move, I somehow lost a full roll of war nickels. No idea where those went. I did move my desk around where I had all my coin stuff a few times, so I don't know. Well, so either somewhere around here or in my old apartment, there's a roll of war nickels.
Because we really
Probably
thought, like,
someone found
after
it
you
and just
move
be
and
like,
you take
"Oh,
stuff
here's
apart.
$2." Probably someone found it like, "Oh, I'm going to take this back to the Coinstar."
Oh, I hope not.
Coinstars don't reject war nickels, so don't put them in there.
Huh.
I've seen that on a few videos. They'll reject like 90%ers, 40% half dollars, but they don't reject war nickels.
Huh.
Don't put them in there.
Do not do. Okay.
But a CoinQuester, if you're still there, I did find something in the Coinstar today. I got 21 cents.
Down it. Slacker Stacker. I'm not subscribed to him anymore. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what it'll do. Whoever, did you see that? The CoinQuester said
What?
maybe it'll show up in the customer rep roll. My war nickels will make it all the way over to where CoinQuester is. You'll be like, oh my God, look at this roll.
Yeah, CoinQuester.
Yeah.
Shrapnel. Call it Tinkle here, but that's the boy version. Yeah, what is going on here? Slacker Stacker channel only has 6 subscribers to it. Like, he used to have a bunch. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. He hasn't streamed in a long time, though.
Yeah, Bloody Mary's ain't my thing. Too tomato. Too tomatoey.
What's too tomatoey?
Bloody Marys.
Oh. Yeah. We're gonna do them like with the Clamato. They're not too bad that way.
Yeah.
Just not a fan.
If I drink a big drink, I'd rather have like an old fashioned or something. Martini. God, I haven't had one of those in a while.
Were you? You couldn't have been, but I was going to say, were you watching Drewski's last night? Because
No.
You just said old fashions and Elbow, this guy that plays the piano.
Oh, yeah.
And he last night or this morning, I should say, was talking about some cherries that he got, but they were from Michigan, and
Yeah.
that they were the best. He put them in old fashioned, and then I'm like, nobody says that like regular, normal, everyday conversation. Like, oh, that's commonplace. And then you're like, hmm.
Caesars. I've heard of those. Mm.
The waters. Caesar.
Caesars. I don't know what's in that, but
Look it up.
hey, Quick Westerns probably got the next like 20 days of short schedule. I know. Did you see? I guess you can do you can go like live on the vertical now, like on a short. You can do it that way.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I was talking to EP about that and says, "Oh, you can do this and try to do that." And I was like, "Whoa, slow down. I'm too tired to think about doing it this way and that way."
What?
It's like you could stream the point on your computer, and then he was saying some other guy has been getting a ton of views that way, and I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like doing the portrait mode.
State Fair is a huge thing. Yeah, but apparently you can go live. Canadian drink like a Bloody Mary, but better. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've been in Traverse City in, God, 25 years. That's a good, 5-6 hour drive from where I am. Yep, live vertical. Put you in the shorts feed, but it's still like in your live when you look up your YouTube channel. So
Yeah, you'll ship your pants when you see that one.
oh.
Well, I'm jelly. I know that. I'm like, right.
Okay, I gotta mute this one. Oh wow, 6,000 ounces of silver.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Okay, this is weird.
Yeah, I mean, you figure, okay, what, I don't know, say at 25 a piece, 60,000, 60,000. We'll say 100. I would say minimum 150,000 value. Maybe melts a little bit less than that.
Something weird is going on with his channel because I just went. Well, I typed in his name and could actually see the videos. Unless he just put everything in
It's got a bunch of like 100 ounces and 10 ounces too.
the playlist or something. I don't know. You know what? I'm worried now because I haven't heard from him in like a few years. Oh yeah, not CoinQuesters in the chat. Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. There's a lot of silver.
Yeah. That totally detracted from the point of the guinea pig and the gnome, but
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Let's say calculator. Okay, what is melt right now? Melt of silver.
22, I think.
Okay, 22. So what 6,000 ounces times 22. Okay, conservatively that's 132,000. Divide that by 2,000. So what? Gold is what? Right around 2,000 right now, I think. Somewhere
Yeah.
around that. Yeah, that would be like you said. You have like, yeah, that would be saying you have like 66 ounces of gold. God, how many ounces is one of them big ass mint bars? Oh God, that's probably more than 66 ounces. I don't know.
Not sure.
Oh yeah. God, what the heck do they call them things? Yeah. Oh.
What, the big old bars? Oh, there's his channel. Okay. I was getting ready to get scared for a second. Retract. I guess that's his, if you're cool enough to look for my videos.
Yeah, anybody that's got that much subs, they're doing. They've been around forever, and or they're doing a lot of fucking clickbaity videos. I mean, I don't care if it's just a normal video. You're doing clickbaity titles.
But yeah, he was really cool.
No, not bullion bars. Good bullion bar can be anything. I'm talking about the things like you see when they show videos like Fort Knox or some government depository or whatever. Those fucking I don't know what the hell they call them. There's another name for them. I think I don't know.
If I didn't have to think about it, it'd be like, oh, it's this.
Yep.
Are you sure he's not right with bullying? I don't know.
Kilo bars. Yeah, might be it. But yeah, I think the kilo is 2.2 pounds. So yeah, it might be. A kilo of gold would be a hell of a lot smaller than a kilo of silver, I believe. Well, it would be somewhat smaller, wouldn't it? I don't know. Okay, here's kilo bars of silver. Yep. Yeah, roughly about 800, 900. Oh, here's 700 SD bullion. A kilo, about 2.2 pounds.
It wasn't that long. It's over with.
My math must be off.
Yeah, so a kilo bar of gold is going for around like 65 or 68 to 70,000. He could have like probably 2 kilo bars of gold, and that would be a heck of a lot more or less volume than all that silver. Kilo bar is one bar that are more manageable and used for extensively for trading and investment. Yeah.
Oh, not that one. I'll do that one.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Yeah, gold is more atomic, more heavier on the periodic table. More dense. Dickard with Dave. See, that's the Dave we were talking about earlier, Conquester.
Dickard with
This
Dave. Just give her all the way.
Making protein. You can go for some maple bacon poutine right now. That sounds good as fuck.
See, Conquester never shows his face. He can do the video like that. like this gnome. Oh man, I'm about to flip down my chair. But I was thinking, like, I don't know. I found it
Yeah,
very
Quester showed his face in one of his videos.
amusing. Oh, he did. That's right. He has glasses. Duh. I need to drink another. I hadn't even started. I'm still like, John. Where's your medicine bottle? Oh my gosh, is he part beef in there? It's loud. All right, cheers to you, John.
Uh-oh. Cheers. Yay, medicine bottle.
That's it, bro. Oh, speaking of the devil, hero. Okay.
Yep, only one video. Oh, now here's trouble. EP. Cheers. Now we got Coin Questers at 600 EP. I'm at 602. Coin Questers at 600. I'm talking about all the new long shorts he's going to do. Uh-oh. Well, you better resub to him then, EP.
But okay, I need to get rid of that.
You drink? Never mind.
He's starting to sound like me now.
Well,
Did you drink? Never mind. I figured it out. Oh, that was you. Uh-huh. Whatever it was, EP, it was totally you.
all right, let's get Coin Quester at least 605. Let's get him more than me. Here we go. Dagger, Dickard with Dave. Everybody go sub to Coin Quester. There's his link.
I'm gonna to see if I've got him covered everywhere.
With more EP resubs.
Mm. Ah, there's the chat. Ah. Copy paste.
There we go. It's back to 600. EP resub. I mean, Coin Quester got to decide how many Unums we're going to give away.
That's great.
We need to come up with some Hoovers too. Give away some Unums and some Hoovers.
If I had one, what would I call it?
Oh, 601.
I don't know.
There we go. Oh, 602.
You don't.
Beat me. Oh, probably going to be more than me now. All right, 602 and 602. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Frank says, "You're welcome."
All right, be right back. Got to make a pit stop.
All righty then. I just now got the notification you were on. Give me a break. Okay. Well, do you want more shrapnel? Okay, well then I did see the one video, and I actually remembered. Right on. You got. Actually, I haven't looked at yours. Is it Insta? Yeah, I think you were on for a while. Like I said, I did the TikTok thing on accident. Well, I think the puppies belong over there. It's more like a short attention span theater for puppies. You know. Yeah, Dagger. I don't think I have your channel.
Hey, good luck, Shrapnel, and all right. Good luck, Dagger. Yeah, I'm the same with you, Shrapnel. Fuck that TikTok. I gotta be right back again because I forgot something.
Right on. Well, I mean, I'm not like trying on it or anything. It's just like when Frank was a puppy, I was like, oh, here. It's short. Like I said, I did it on accident. So I was like, well, I'll just keep it there. But yeah, I can't do the, like I said, short attention span theater thing. And just like, no. But apparently them kids eat it up. Okay, I got Shrapnel. I gotta make sure I am still subscribed to you. Yep. Vertical piston. What? Vertical piston scaling. Okay, that was like jumbling my words real bad. Oh, I see you up. Man, you got some cool stuff on there. I forgot.
Well, so does Dagger's Cards. I'm not subscribed to him. I am now. Hey, YouTube.
Yep, I got you as well. I mean, not you, Pluribus guy. You already know about him.
God, of course, I've got like a story about everybody. I had bought some cards when I was a younger kid, and of course, didn't do much with them. And of course, Mom threw them away. So.
I'd be like, I don't even know what was on them. Well,
God,
like you were looking for that music thing the other night, and you're like, wrong hard drive.
Yeah, because I had a lot of baseball cards in like 84 through 87. I bought there's a few. I bought like a whole big set of them from like the baseball card store. I had a ton of Garbage Pail Kids cards. And even a lot that I didn't, undo the sticker from, just left them alone. Like those are long gone. But God, them first years are worth something now.
No doubt.
Oh God, speaking of comic, Dagger, my cousin Aaron, he's a graphics artist by trade, but he's been collecting comics probably since like late 80s. I mean, he's got stuff going back to the 60s and 70s. He's got really nice collection.
My mom was awesome.
Really nice
she wouldn't throw away like anything. She's not a hoarder, but it's like, she's like my nightstand drawer when I was little. She's like, clean it out. But because I sit in the floor with the drawer and like clear everything. And then she's like, whatever you were planning on throwing away, she's like, put that in a pot. And it'd be like a Barbie
Yeah.
shoe. I know I'm never gonna find the other one. It's been like 3
Yeah.
years. And she's like, no. And then she get like a plastic container and it, like there, put it in the back of the drawer in case you find it. I'm like, I don't need
Yeah.
it.
My mom's my buddy's mom, Gloria, she's a hoarder. She's got like one shed full of random shit on her property, one like 3-car garage just packed to the gills with crap, and her house is like, it's like creepy weird. She's got, I know I told you about this before, but she's got cat knickknacks and cat everything and cat
Oh,
stuff
wow.
on everything.
Because
Like
we were
cat
looking at the
wallpaper.
houses and that kitchen was all cat themed, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" And you're
It's,
like,
I
"Some
mean, it's
people are like that one."
it's like a weird episode of Twilight Zone in that house. I mean, it's creepy. It's not weird. It's creepy.
Right. Like they come to life at night.
Way beyond weird. I mean, other than that, she's a nice lady.
He's just like, you need to tone it down with the kitty cats.
Yeah. I'm surprised she only has one cat.
Well, I mean, the collection of like overflowing in the house,
Yeah.
like you're just like, it's overkill,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Besides the one real cat, she probably has like 10,000 cats in her house. It's just fucking creepy.
You know what's it's like the people that like have the dolls but have like tons of them.
Yeah.
It's like, and when they're like older and they're thinking, okay, they've got granddaughters or grandkids, whoever, whatever, like let them pick something that they like, a couple, like dwindle that, like don't have like the wall, like you're the museum of dolls or something. Like it's a bit much.
Nice, Shrapnel. Yeah.
But you like it. That's different.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's different, but because I said so.
And the only other thing I really collect, well, I haven't done it in probably 15 years. I got a book full of U.S. stamps. Some actually worth maybe, I may be worth the highest ones I have, maybe $50, $75. Probably less by now, but yeah, I got a whole book full of U.S. stamps. A lot of older stuff too.
Oh, that's right, you do. I remembered that.
Yep.
Well, I meant with shrapnel and the gravedigger tattoo also, but yes, both.
Hey, JDX, the kid.
It's JDX.
Doing good.
Yep, doing all right. What?
Yeah, the stamps have really went down in value the last like 10 years. I don't know why, but they have. As you'll see, I see a lot on Facebook for some of the coin sites I go to or places auction coins. They'll be sending even some like older stamps, like uncirculated, we call them, would still have the backing on them, like under face value. It's like, I don't know how or when the bottom fell out of that, but it did.
Because it's almost like for a while, coins and stamps were like real, cousin collecting, like you might do one if you did the,
Speaking about value, why the fuck did eggs like double in the last 2 weeks or something?
I don't know.
They did. Like I just bought a dozen eggs today, and it was like the cheap ones for like $3 something. I usually get them for like under $2. Fucking so Mars, like holy fuck! The price of eggs like went up 75%.
I got an 18 count for $4.58 today.
Yeah, that's nuts. Well, it depends on if you get the fucking name brand nice ones or not, but I go for the cheaper ones.
It says eggs 18 count.
I go for usually like the Meyer brand or whatever. Get a dozen for like under $2, right around $2. At least the last like 6 months or so.
Yeah.
Today it
Well,
was like $3.79. I was like, fuck.
yeah, he
Most
didn't
everything
even
else didn't go up that much. I don't know. Chicken
pay
shortage.
Chicken shortage.
Not enough chickens getting laid. I mean, I don't know.
Giggity. No, don't reorder all. Let me look at what I got.
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, I've had a lot of kids did that, but oh man, no, I mean there are some good errors to look for in the state quarters. Who will tell you more about that than I will, and EP. But yeah, for 95, 99% of them, state quarters are just worth a quarter.
I purged them. I actually took them to the bank yesterday.
Oh, cool.
The whole thing. Well, except for like,
Yeah, a fucking man, fucking shrapnel. I mean, it's kind of settled down in the last year or two. But yeah, I mean, I buy fucking. I'm not. My mom's always bitches about her shopping, and my mom, I always tell her, buy the generic shit. Fucking buy this off brand, buy this store brand. She never does.
yeah, I bought Walmart brand eggs, and it
spending
was
$250 or $200.
$2.78 for a dozen. Like he didn't
Yeah.
even see that I bought eggs already.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
glad.
like it's like I'm by myself, but I maybe if I'm stocking up good for a week, I'll spend maybe $50. I buy generic shit. There we go.
Well, it's crazy. I spent 103. I don't even know what day this was. The 19th. And then he went today and spent 121. But in his defense, my wine's on there and the dog treats. So like there's like $45 right there. So
Yeah, and you can do. I mean, you can cook eggs fucking 20 different ways too.
yeah. That's what he was saying. He's like, I got eggs too. And he goes, oh well. He goes, I didn't even see him. He's like, I want to make some French toast anyway. I was like, there you go.
Yeah.
You friggin' goofball.
Yeah, Costco. Yeah, I haven't went that far yet. No, I don't go to Costco or anything like that.
I'd have to drive an hour for one.
Yeah, when every once in a while I go to Walmart. And I hate that place too.
Oh, delete faster. I don't want to see your wee wee. Oh my god.
Who the hell's sending Hoovy wee wee pics?
This dude got a Big Rome. This guy hangs out over at Gut Rocks. He talks with a lisp, kind of. Yeah, let's delete. Well, the last time he was over in his chat, I said, "Oh, he unsent it. No, I deleted it." Oh wait, that was from January. How did he just unsend something from January that I just deleted? I don't even care. Anyway. So I said, I see you got Rock streaming in the chat. I said, why did you send me a picture of your PP? I was up on panel and said, boom, disappear. Don't do that.
What's going on over there? We're blink for help.
Yeah, no, I'm texting back. Stop that shit. Who does that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same. Myers, that's the only reason I go to Myers all the time, Shrapnel, is they're like not even 5 minutes from me. Maybe a quarter mile.
Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, that's just gonna make me just stigmatized and go, whoa, whatever you say, you're awesome. You're cool. Buddy.
No. I gotta get a refill.
Okay.
BBC.
Stop sending those. Ew.
Good Lord.
I mean, if you got a little creative, like put a bunch of coins around.
Hey, now, don't give me any ideas, Hoover.
Yes. JD nailed it. And see, I was just telling you the way to pretty it up. Put some coins around. Some people's children. Here's what you do, Hoobie. Start making mean comments about it in the open chat. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. I'm so mean, though. But yeah, I figured just going, saying out loud and not like back and forth in the like side chat. Like, was that your PP you sent me a video of? Oh no. Well, you guys don't want to hear about somebody else's junk. Forget it. I just was like, well, nah. See, I knew Coin Quest to be like, not for me. Good night. And congratulations again on your 600.
Yeah.
600.
Good night, Conquester.
I'm so bad. I was thinking, there was a guy. Okay, so I worked at this bar called the Snake Pit, right? And it had two apartments, I think, upstairs. And this one guy that lived upstairs, he was like a little bit taller than me. And we were friends. I was friends with his sister, not like tight or anything, but, pretty good acquaintances from being up there. So anyway, he was like, okay, Hoover, he goes, I already know how you feel about dick pics and stuff like that. And he's like, so, can I show you something? And I'm telling you that that's already what's in it. But he goes, it's different. And I was like, okay, God. He had like a little cape tied around his neck. We should see a top hat.
Oh, 604 now.
I'm like, now that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, man. Conquester's got me by 2 now.
Oh, well then, no, I already know. All my things are subbed to you. They have to be. Because usually if I switch channels to any of
I
those.
get unsub to Coinquester.
Hey, I mean, Stern found a Superman outfit. God rest his soul, but yes, Shrapnel's like, oh, I know Stern. Yeah, new Stern.
Ding ding shenanigans.
Yeah, apparently costumes are a thing,
Well.
Hello. I digress. I think it's time for a shot.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Shrapnel.
Here's the Stern shrapnel chair. I didn't know it was most other people in our little group, but
yeah. Well, you just hadn't shown up in our lives yet.
Yeah, for the most part. But cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, Shrapnel. Shrapnel was there for day one of the Stern and DeCone show going on.
Yeah, DeCone, yeah.
Well, I introduced Stern to DeCone because I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, DeCone is funny. I was like, some people don't care for a sense of humor. I was like, he is a goofball. And, obviously I was buds with him after that, like immediately. Like, this mother trucker. Yeah, I still keep mine over here. Oh. I'm switching cameras, guys. Oh. See, Jill, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know what it is. It's just like, it's not. Well, obviously, it's not gonna be the same as it used to be, but we just need to find more goofy people. Oh, that reminds me. I was watching this Stacker channel. These guys were cracking me up. I was like, I think I'll go check that out again.
Yeah.
And it was nice. They went like they didn't like it wasn't talking politics exactly. But they're just like, who's your favorite president? And they were just taking turns and they'd say, oh well, because they did this and did that. It just stayed real shallow. Like it wasn't a deep discussion. You know what I mean? But, they kept it lighthearted. That's the word.
What was that? Years ago or years ago or recently?
Who? What?
Was it recently?
Yeah, this is last week. Pretty sure. Shrapnel, you had to remind me of that song. Oh my gosh.
Knowing random or not friends. I don't know that one.
I know exactly where I was the first time I heard it.
Yeah, that's a good point, JBX. You're right. To be honest, I'm not going to get too much into it. And if anybody does in the chat, I will time you out and ban you from the channel temporarily. And I think my least favorite, at least right now, are the last three. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to go any more into it. I think we should have somebody totally different than the last two. Be the next president. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's just, like they just, didn't get real serious about it. They're just kind of like,
Yeah, I mean, I would like to have somebody under 80, but I don't think that'll happen next year. But oh well, that's a reason to have another shot.
Alrighty then, I'll try to put something and pour it in my hand.
What happened?
Oh, what? Oh, I got some in there still. I said, wait, what? Oh, that's weak. That doesn't count. I'm just gonna have to fill the jar up.
Just under 80.
Oh, I never even showed you the jar. I'll have to get back to that part. Squirrel.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Dagger, I think this country has had a really good president in my lifetime. And I was born in 75.
Cardone. Cheers.
But, like I said, I'm not going to get too much into that.
Right. So, instead of the butter pecan, yeah. So this time, and it's got higher proof on it too.
Nice.
Oh, it's a 40. Sour.
Shrapnel, I saw them, best concert. God, I only saw Metallica once. Or no, I only saw them twice. Well, one time I barely remember, but the time I mostly remember was New Year's Eve, 99, 2000. Ted Nugent opened for them, Metallica. That was a hell of a show. That was a hell of a show. But their last, but they haven't had a good album since I was back in high school. They're haven't had a great album since I was in high school. They went. Nice, Shrapnel.
Oh, I gotta get over this.
Out in what, 91 or 92, I believe. Uh,
I'm like,
the Contra
I
shit
got
must be a glowing artifact.
right now. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like a glow under the black light. John had a great time there. Anyway, there we were.
Yeah, it kind of went downhill ever since Burton died, but yeah.
The Black Album was like 92
Wow,
ish?
that was cool.
Or did you already say
91 or
that?
92.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I was like the 5th or 6th grade.
Yeah, well, fucking Injustice for All. They goddamn fucking around with the new bass player and fucking basically the engineer fucking basically like cut the bass on the mix so you couldn't hear it. It's like yeah, you could. I mean, you listen to the whole album, you can't hear the bass. And I'm a bass player. Yeah,
You're like, I know what I don't hear that should be there.
exactly. And fucking Cliff Burton was a fucking genius. Yeah, Metallica is awesome live. Yeah. I'm a gutterhead.
Yeah, or shrapnel thing, you'd be disgusting cigarette burns.
Nice shrapnel. Yeah, I've been playing on and off for about the same, but you know, I played a lot more in my 20s and kind of basically like took 10, 15 years kind of barely ever playing and just got back into it the last few. So kind of relearning a lot, but I have been getting more into at least listening and trying to play more like Motown, jazz. Like God, I've been listening to a lot lately of oh God, I can't think of his name now. James Jamerson. He played all the Motown bass on the house bands. Motown guy's fucking genius. Nice, Dagger. Yeah. You know, speaking of politics, I won't deep too much into it, but there's a few channels I like to watch, but I just hate when channel about anything because there's this one trucking channel. I won't say the name. He's a truck driver. He drives all around Canada and the northern United States. And lately, he just started getting all into politics, and I was like, unsub. Like, nope.
I think I know who it
I'm
is.
here to watch about your interesting trucking shit, not to fucking hear you bitch about Canadian politicians. Like, no, I'm not gonna watch anymore. Even though we've got like 200,000 some sub.
Dang. Did I? No, I did not. I gotta click my little crypto and get my diamond. I mean, if it's free, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, you're right, JDX. Even though that, I mean, I listened to a lot of hip hop and rap in the '90s. I mean, I kind of think that you can kind of say that might have been some of the golden age of that, like at least the rap. But they took a lot of stuff from the '70s and '80s. Yeah. So, Shrapnel, you have to come if you ever come up on stream. I will kick you out at least once because you just said that. So,
no, not that part.
You in a good way. Fuck you in a good way. That's terrible.
Yeah, I was calling Donald Glover Danny Glover to my husband from some movie the other day, and he's like, "Oh, is that his Danny Glover's kid?" And I'm like, "No."
Danny Glover, I'm thinking of like Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, exactly. And I called him the wrong name, but no, I liked that show. What was it, Atlanta? He was good in Magic Mike, the second one, even though he's just like in it for a little bit. But yeah,
Oh God, just listen to what God. I remember the first time I listened to Miles Davis. So what? That was like my jaw just hit the floor for like fucking 10 minutes straight. And that's music perfection. Miles Davis. So what? You can't get much better than that. Or God, you start listening to some of that. God, just Miles Davis is just genius. He changed music or changed jazz at least 3-4 times in different eras. All his jazz fusion and
the style of it and whatnot.
you listen to like In the Silent Wing, Bitches Brew, The Birth of Cool, Kind of Blue. Like fuck.
See, now I have to start listening to it because it's been so long. I'm like, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. I can't believe it. Les Claypool tried out for Metallica once, and they were like, "Okay, you're not quite the style we're looking for. You're great,
Right.
but
Well,
yeah.
you're not our speed, you know. But
Yeah,
you
my
know, like
brother's a
recently,
fucking super big fan of Primus. Like, my name is Mud. And Jerry was a race car driver. And fuck.
yeah, my name is. I think that's like the first Primus song I ever heard. It is just like as soon as you hear that bass, you're like, you can't mistake it for anything else.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yep. Yeah, I think that last one a little too good. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy smokes.
Dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Oh, I gotta get that song out of my head. Thanks, John. No, you didn't do it. Anyway.
Actually, I was just listening to a band. Yeah, I bet you paid a lot. Hmm. Yeah, what God? Yeah, Shrapnel. I pretty much just. I mean, I have a cheap. God, it's some knockoff brand you've never heard of. It's a cheap left-handed 5-string that I have. It's been basically like sitting in my closet for the past 5 years collecting dust. And I basically just cleaned it off and started tuning it and playing it again maybe like 5 months ago. So that's one of the
Oh
things
yeah,
kind
you
of on
did
the
say
back
that.
burner, but I would like to get another bass when I have the money. Oh yeah. Yeah, Shrapnel, he keeps saying like things like that. I might just have to time you out. Paid $0 for it.
Don't to pick on the shrapnel.
Yeah.
He's cool beans.
You don't have the link, but I might put it in the chat just so you can come up and I can put you in the basement like 3 times.
But hey, maybe you do private chat with us just so you can do that. Because what if they stop and John be like, "This really?" This is bloop to the basement you go just for his fun and then amusement and brings you. Hey, wait a minute.
Well, whoever would just be laughing.
I said don't pick on the baby. He's not the baby, but who doesn't like free stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we should say no. Yeah. I can't take that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gimme, gimme,
I'm
gimme.
ready for the hockey playoffs, man. Hope the Red Wings get there this year. I hope the Red
Sportsbook.
Wings get there this year.
Sportsbook. Because there isn't a ball.
All right. Coin Quester 604, John Argent 602. Man, neck and neck all the time.
I'm gonna have to pull out my secret account soon.
Well,
I hope you never read.
Shrapnel, here's to our 40s. I
Um,
only got like, 11 months and 1 week till my 40s are over.
and then we're going to party on your birthday when it is
Mhm.
freezing. Gonna go play
Yep.
and karaoke.
Yeah, and it will be live streamed, at least some of it.
Shrapnel, I know you're like older than me. Anyway, I could say that to somebody besides. I don't know. Everybody else, I take that back. They are older than me. Anymore? Well, vintage isn't.
Anywho.
That's about it. Oh, Dagger, we're samey. Yep. I am all year long.
Yeah.
Dang it, I do have you on one of my backup channels.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on a plan for that 50 birthday next year. We will have a plan. There's hotels nearby where I want to do it, so
Yep.
be no issue. I'll have a plan, an idea.
Yeah.
Probably be all set by late summer.
Well, shit, Juanita, I've got you on my, I don't even say I have that many channels, kind of caca. Man. I'm like, I'm so disappointed. Because right when it pops up on YouTube, like, your name's first for live, because I don't do that for just everybody. Just I feel like I'm missing one. But one's not good enough. It's not gonna make me happy. Screw it, I'll go get on Scott's phone and start using his subscribe.
Nice, Shrapnel. Yeah, I just have the one, and once I start getting more back into it, or at least get a better place to play, I'll be definitely getting an upgrade. But I'm working on getting a house and an older car first. Me and Hoover like looking at houses. And
I'm like,
I've been
let's
looking at getting a
play
house
hello.
within a year or two, and then we'll got to have at least a 2-car garage. I can get an old project card, and we'll think about getting stuff like bases. Oh yeah, BC Rich is a nice brand.
I don't know. I like playing Let's Look at the Houses because then I notice stuff that you don't notice, and you notice stuff that I don't notice. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not getting something that I got to dump like 50 grand into within a fucking.
Because I'll be like, oh, did
6
you see the
months.
floor in there? And that's because of the. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, because I was looking at least when the economy, it was pre-COVID. I was looking at houses in what I think it was like 2016, 2017. I was looking at houses. I got approved for like 90, but at least around there, no, 85 around the area at that time.
mhm.
There was not a ton available that didn't need a ton of work at the time. They almost put in an offer on one house, and I took a second look at it, and you could see some of the walls, or some of the top of the walls were starting to do this. And it was a house not on a basement, on a slab.
Like
And
mine's on the
top of
slab.
the
Yeah.
walls are doing like this. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
that's
like-
not an easy fix.
In
No. That's like a
in
big.
here, that's how in the bathroom.
No.
There's a lip like that on the back wall. It doesn't do it in this room though, because
Yeah.
bathroom walls along that.
Yeah, that's a foundation fucking up or something in the yeah.
Well, this place is
No.
this town's built on a coal mine. There's like mines from I don't even know when. I don't remember because I don't know.
Yeah, the housing market around here is actually not too bad right now. Interest rates are a little high, but I can get something good, and I should be able to afford 200,000 in a couple of years, no problem. Nice 3-4 bedroom, decent sized yard, 2-car garage.
I don't think we found the perfect combination yet. I just told you to buy the Noah's Ark house and call it a day.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Who's gonna want to
Remember that
clean
one
those
we
windows
saw
more?
right by the lake that looked like some old hippies lived in it. It was all kind of like arched and weird, and it was kind of crazy and cool, but like no garage and yeah. And I'm not like a lot of people I know here on YouTube that would almost rather buy a house out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of want to live at least semi close to suburbia. I
Like, where
don't
they store
wanna
the liquor
have, I have to have a good internet connection because of my job, because I work from home. I don't want to, have shitty internet connection and septic tank and not be on city water and city sewer and yeah.
I remember my parents had. Well, I told you that they had that extended out to our house because we had a cistern, and my mom said, "Oh hell no." She loved the house, but that was like we're gonna do something about that.
Yeah, I gotta live. I gotta live at least semi close to some kind of at least semi big town. And Shrapnel, I don't know if I told you, but it's no big secret. I live in Monroe. I like, I like the area. Not too big, not too small. I like being semi close to Detroit and Toledo for the events, the culture. And yeah, I would live on the outskirts of Monroe, but not too far out. But you get like 20, 30 miles out, you're can't have good internet and barely have utilities. It's like, no, I can't afford that.
Right. Or be like, he's like, anytime somebody says, "Oh, a mall," or a Chipotle, or Cheddar's, or pretty much anything besides an Applebee's. No, I have to drive 20 minutes. No, I have to drive an hour for pretty much everything's an hour.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind, honestly, Shrapnel.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind a few acres, maybe not 10 like you want, but I wouldn't mind 2, 3, 5 acres. But yeah, I gotta be closer to the city, or fairly close to the small city. And I do not mind the Four Seasons in the Midwest. I was just kind of this one person at work because I have a chat with the people that I hired in at work. We always talk about stuff. There's one lady, she lives in Georgia. She's born and raised in North Carolina, lived in Florida and Georgia, and she's like, "Oh, the South is great," and this and that. I'm like, no, it isn't. I go, no. Like, I'm not retiring down south. I'm not moving down south. Like, we have no hurricanes up here. We have 4 seasons.
Good spots. I mean, he worked enough. Just that's most.
I don't mind the 4 seasons. I like all the freshwater lakes we have. We got the 5 Great Lakes right here.
There. Clearwater, Florida. There you go. How about that?
No.
It was so. I don't know what was. If it's like a thing, people from Illinois, like somebody told somebody else that just went. But it's like every time I talk to somebody, they're like, "Yeah, my so and so lives in Clearwater."
No earthquakes around here. A small one once.
I wouldn't say no. Yeah, the occasional one. Like what? Once every 8 years or something that we feel.
No, actually, we have small ones. We don't have like usually like a 3 point something or a 3.0. Maybe every 2-3 years. But
I don't think I can remember when you could actually feel here since like 2006, maybe. It was a long time ago.
Actually, I was up at the boat club. I mean, I was maybe not even 500 feet from the epicenter of like a 3.2. And I was maybe like, I don't know, probably like 6, 7 beers deep. So I didn't feel nothing. Everyone else did, but I was
That's the funny. It was I had my friend Erin. She was sitting on the couch, and I was, like those little gaming chairs that are on the floor, like the rocker ones, like you can bust your ass in. I'm
Yeah.
sitting that, and it started going side to side, and I'm looking at her sitting on the love seat, and I went,
Yeah, but
you know, because I
yeah,
thought,
I felt
I
on
don't
its
have the
own
bubbles.
forever.
Like,
There
oh
was
my
this
god.
one like 9 years ago. I think it was 9, 10 years ago. It was a 3.4. I was maybe like, I don't know, like 5 miles away from where I was. It was like, I mean, you can feel it like, it kind of felt like, okay, there's a little bit of
Yeah,
that.
I guess other people felt it more, like in the same couch. They're like, oh, the picture was swinging on the wall, and I was like, man, it must have been loosey goosey then, because it wasn't like that bad.
Yeah. Technically, where you live, I don't know if you tell everyone, well, you mind me saying roughly where you live to the live chat here?
Oh yeah, I don't care. They're fine.
No, I mean, Hoover lives like east of St. Louis. There, I mean, she is relatively close to a big, big fault area.
Yeah, that New Madrid fault line.
Yeah. I mean, there
I can
was,
remember
God, there was,
one when I was like probably kindergarten or first grade or something. Because my mom had one of those like big china cabinets, and like you could actually see the stuff like that. And I was like,
yeah,
whoa.
because I was just watching a YouTube video about this maybe a few weeks ago. I guess like in the early 1800s, like 1812 or something, there was
Mhm.
like a period within like 2, 3 days where there was like 4 earthquakes right around that area that were all over 7. Like, damn. Like that just fucked up. Like bam, bam, bam.
Oh,
Like,
I was wrong. It was 2008.
okay, yeah.
That makes perfect sense because it says it was on a Friday morning, and we had all been for cheap drink night on Thursday night. So, yep.
Oh, the biggest shake I've ever felt in my life was I was living in a totally different house, totally different city than I am, closer to Detroit, and there was I think it was some kind of furniture business that I can't remember if it was closed or not, but I think there was a gas main that
Fuck that.
like something happened and it just blew up. I mean, this was maybe like 10 miles away, and I just heard it rattled my fucking windows hard. Like, what the fuck? And you could hear
It's
the house
crazy,
shaking,
isn't it?
rattle the
You're like,
windows hard, and it just destroyed this whole business. I mean, I remember seeing the fucking videos on the news the next day. It looked like this business was just bombed. I mean, the whole fucking place just blew up.
that wasn't nears. A couple, oh, more than a couple years ago. I didn't live here yet, so it's been more than 5 or 6 years ago. But I was at my dad's, which is just like a block away from here, or well, 2 blocks, and I heard this
All
boom.
right, guys, we're gonna open it up to all.
Uh oh. But anyway, a block over the house, they always sold like apples and stuff. It was like an old couple. They had a gas leak,
Well, that's a
and
long range. That's a Questers link.
like, but it wasn't strong enough. It didn't blow out. Like my uncle's house is kind of just a little bit catty cornered from his.
Messing with tannerite. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that shit too much. Yeah. All right, we're going to invite everybody. It is open. It is open mic night, or not mic night. It's not like a karaoke, but there you go. Hey, Silver, come on up. There's a link.
Hoover does not get to sing. That's why you're thinking of me singing brick stuff. You loved it. It was great. All right, I'll be right back. I got a tinkle. Might as well get a refill.
All right. Oh. All right. Nice shrapnel, 10 pounds of tannerite.
What the heck? No tannerite. Oh, no, no.
Good old chemistry. You can do some fun things with chemistry. Write chemicals and write kablooey. The fun
Why do you
things
think
with
I was
metallic
laughing?
sodium. Do some fun things with metallic sodium or shot chlorine and brake fluid. That can be
Oh, yeah.
that'll
You're
set the
like,
fire.
yeah, you told me don't be putting those together near each other in the garage. I'm like, I don't. So it was a good thing. But whoa.
Yeah.
There her is.
Don't be calling me
More
EP.
troublemakers.
Don't
No,
be
I said
calling
there
me
her
EP.
is.
What's up, guys?
How are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
just
If you mix gas with styrofoam, yeah, ghetto napalm. Yep.
finer than frog hair.
Awesome.
Yeah. Only way to be.
I got
Yep.
to show your sticker off the other night because
Oh, did you?
yeah, she remembers a cooter and like totally, you know, just the wrong way. But I was like, I got a cooter, and they were like, I'm sure you do that, girl. I was like, see, you know? I was like, ain't she cute?
Right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. I'll probably just let that go and start stamping my stuff like Sheree Ward or SW. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, I feel you. Ooh,
but I'll
you
always
could
be.
keep the little crown.
That'd be a good idea. I don't know. Anything exciting?
Not really. We got coin costs up to 1,600 or 600. I just got to 600. So.
Well, yeah, I seen that. Congratulations.
Yes, I did, Shrek.
Oh,
It is
yep.
the little cooter queen.
Yep. I like it.
So everybody in chat, look out for some giveaways soon.
God dang, Sheree, you got your whole roll down here practically.
We're live. Are we live?
Yep.
What?
It's funny you said that.
Why?
Well, we only got 3 in chat, so.
Oh,
I went back and there was something I was looking for in Khan's video, but it was the one that said, you know, be quiet, the adults are talking. And oh my gosh, I laughed so freaking hard. And I don't even remember what the point was I was going to make. Damn it. Where was I going with that? Yeah, it
it was there and it was funny and I laughed and then I forgot.
right.
All right.
It might have been about stickers. Might not have been.
She did say that,
Crap.
but not lady. It's queen. Anyway.
Yeah, it escapes me now. Dang it.
You crack me up. You're just like me.
It was there.
It was there.
I'll remember in half an hour. I'll be like, oh
Mm-hmm. And then.
It takes me at least 24 hours to remember everything.
Cherie, do you play the game? Well, not on purpose, but I mean, like, it just happens. But you
All right.
lose something and you're trying to find it, and then you lose a second thing, and then you're trying to find that, and you're kind of like, you gave up on the first thing, but then boom, like the first thing shows up, and you're like,
Yeah, watch my last pour video.
oh,
I actually mentioned that. Like, how do you lose something when you have it and you seriously just sit it down? It's gone.
Like
yeah,
what I do with
Where
my
did it
car
go?
keys every other day. I swear. Sounds like what I do with my car keys sometimes.
Yeah, I don't
that's why we have one hook that's not with the rest of them in the hallway, because it's like a little cubby hole thing, but it's like up on the wall, like, here they are.
Instantly, when you enter the house with keys, they go there.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I do too. That way I
We
don't
have to,
play hide and go seek.
because otherwise, well, if they're not there, they're in my purse, but Scott already knows. Just like, they're hanging on the doorknob, you know.
There's
Or
someone
they're
around here.
That's why at least I don't have like
Check
switching
my
them around.
jeans.
No, it's usually whatever purse is hanging on the doorknob of the closet, it's going to be in that purse. I'm shrapnel all the time. All the time. It's like, well, there was an apartment that we lived in 14 years ago or something like that. Anyway, I had moved out,
Mhm.
and then Scott tells me, he said, yeah, he's like, we're getting up on the shelf in the closet, and I guess I kept sticking bills up there. I
Really?
was like, how much money? He was like, not much. Like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next place we had, I started doing it with 50s. Like, I would set it, like, I still have it. It's like one of those little plastic tote things, you know. I just like always put my socks in it and stuff. But our clothes drug over it. So I was like, nobody's going to look there. So I would, every time I'd cash my check, you know, I'd get a $50 bill and I'd stick it on there. And I forgot. And one day I was like, man, I'm fucking broke. And it's like, oh, this sucks. And I was like, well, you know, I guess I'll start cleaning. I pulled that thing out because I was like, I'll refold my socks like neatly. Because, you know, sometimes you're doing laundry, you're just like, oh, screw it. Like, throw them in there. And like, you know, just kept slipping off that. I was like, woohoo! You know?
Woo!
I'm glad I decided to be a good kid and clean.
Right? Look what
I just
can
paid
do.
myself.
That's funny.
I totally forgot I had been doing that.
Yeah.
But I was like, that's pretty cool.
It can slip your mind.
I think I started picking a new spot. I didn't take the shit out of the old spot.
That might be the key right there.
Does
You
it?
think? Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's no bueno.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
shrapnel said,
shrapnel. I'll do the same thing with my fucking alarm button. I'm really good for leaving in my
I've
pocket.
never heard you.
Alarm. Fuck.
Yeah, that would just piss me off. I don't
God,
know.
I mean, this was not my fault, but I was woken up this morning at maybe like 5:30 because an ambulance had pulled up here. Trying to go back to sleep, and then, of course, like 2 seconds after the ambulance left and the lights stopped flashing, my little friendly neighborhood woodpecker that like poking into my house showed up.
Woody the Woodpecker
Oh, man.
loves John.
That's the same one from last year, then.
You know,
He's going, meh, meh, meh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely hear it because John would be like, listen. Yeah. Yeah.
It's bouncing all over his house.
Get out of here.
It's all right.
Well, it's better than what like 4 years ago now, or 3.5. Better than the beep, 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 beep. The smoke alarm.
Oh shit, yeah. I had to like when I used to watch you and you wouldn't change your battery, I'd like mention it a couple times. And, like, yeah, he's muted.
Well,
I
the first
muted
time
you.
it was his, and then the one out in the hallway at the apartment
Yeah.
was doing it.
I changed mine. Then a couple other in the hallway were going bad, so I just like I'm
Oh
not.
yeah.
I just took them out.
So I was like, God dang it, John, I thought you changed that a couple days. He's like, I did. That's one out in the hallway. I was like, oh God. Now, Captain Spaulding, I know you know who he is. He's got one chirping. And I was like, dude, you're like giving me John Argent flashbacks. He's like,
Go get a battery.
yeah, he's like, I do that just to annoy people on purpose. I was like, well, at least you're honest about it.
Yeah, I'll come watch you annoy me maybe next life.
Well,
Yeah.
after John's, I learned how to tune it out pretty quick. So, like, that's why I was just like all over again. I was like, okay, then, like I wouldn't even hear it. And
Oh, there's no
people that
tuning.
hadn't been watching are like, who's got
Tuning
the
out
chirp?
wasn't for me.
Oh.
No way.
They're like, oh, I forgot.
Every time it beeps, like something goes off in my head.
Yeah, well, like if it was in my house, it'd drive me nuts. Like
Right?
I'd be with like on a step stool or something if I
Yeah.
didn't go out and get like a reasonable
Yeah,
ladder.
and just so I don't know how I spent like 8 years in that apartment. Oh, that was a dump.
I bet you missed your wall with your
There were so thin walls. I mean, you could hear Cherie. You could hear
everything.
everything. I mean, everything.
Nah.
John didn't want to hear everything.
Wow, you could hear everything.
I like it.
So some nights I was like, now I know why John picks some nights to go to bed early because he don't want to hear it. I'm already asleep. Nope.
I mean, it's so much nicer. I don't hear nothing from my neighbors. I had maybe 1 or 2 peeps out of 2 years.
Well, it's all that stuff that needs weeding. It keeps the sound from bouncing around.
Exactly.
Dude, that's cool.
You guys been hunting anything lately?
No, not right now.
Mm-mm.
I just took a box and a half of pennies back. Didn't want to shopping today. So thinking about getting nickels tomorrow. But
I know. I got told, don't step late. We got insurance shop around tomorrow. And I'm like, I'll probably do that online while I'm talking. I kind of forgot until now. So, but if I do, if we do it locally, then I guess we'll just be going by the bank and I might have to find a box of nickels too. Maybe. And I'll just have to get beat by Coin Collector.
I don't know if you can get a box of nickels tomorrow. Let me know.
Right.
I can get one.
I'm messing with buttons. Buttons.
We all need to like pick a time or a date, like a little ahead of schedule, but like not so far that people go, nah, and
Yeah.
back out. And like at least like 4 of us do it.
Right?
So in other words, that's 3
Little
Coin
bear.
Buster. Oh, look it looked like a chocolate bear.
Right?
Yeah.
Guess who poured that?
You.
No. It's copper, actually, but yeah. I'll
Oh,
give you
that's
one clue. Hold on. I might have to turn this on.
Copper or something. I don't know.
Right. Come on, man. Whoops. Always drop it. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. Come on. You can do it.
Son of a birch tree yet.
Maybe you can't do it. I don't know. Hold on. Here. There. Come on. Right there.
It kind of looks like an eagle head or a dinosaur head or something.
Kinda. You're getting hotter.
A dog head?
No.
Back to birds?
It's a bear.
No.
I don't know.
It's the head of an animal. A dragon?
Yeah.
But it's
Dragon.
kind of from the back so you can see the
This is copper, but there is a silver
dragoons.
dragon.
Silver dragoons.
Silver dragons.
Coin Shrapnel says coin dragon.
No, silver dragon.
Oh, silver dragons. Yeah.
When he
Early-
first started pouring.
I had
God,
him
that's
for
something I'd like to
slack-
do, Cherie, but I need a garage to do it in.
In time. It is so time consuming.
I remember when Cherie would do hers in the kitchen. I'd be like, oh my gosh.
I have done mine everywhere.
I was like, man, you know how cold it would be. I'd be like, I don't blame her.
Yeah. Michigan. Sure. 'Cause, I mean, like the winter is about the time when I go and I start wanting to pour and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, I actually bought that off of Marlene T.
I
I'm
know.
happy with it. I mean,
Isn't it?
I like Silver Dragons. I'm not a big fan, but
I have, though, I think, well, I have two things from people pouring. I've got a Bradley Height aluminum loaf of bread. So, you know, that was from back in the day when he's just like experiment with stuff.
right.
And then one from Red, it was this prototype round. Oh my gosh, probably got that like 4 years ago, 5. Shoot, maybe longer. I don't know. It was more than that.
Right.
I love the heft of them.
I had Brad. He made me a Michigan one.
Oh, that's cool. He's good.
Mm-hmm. In the shape of the mitten. It's pretty cool.
Man. Okay, what's the most badass silver pour you've ever seen?
The baddest silver pour I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Badass.
I can show you
Oh, you should.
because I own it, of course.
There we
Oh,
go,
it's
Shrapnel. There's a one moment, please moment.
Silver though, right? It's got to be silver.
No, it not be silver.
Okay, here it is. Oh, now I gotta put my camera back. There.
That's adorable. Dude, that is badass. Who did that? Is that a Minahuni?
Yep.
I knew it.
And he made me another turtle that I absolutely love.
Cooter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Minahuni Stacker does really good.
Amazing.
Really good
Amazing
work.
work. And it's just a little fella.
Yeah, but like
But
it
it's
just,
cuter
he's really good. That's actually what I was gonna say for the one I picked. Like that I've seen that was the most badass was one of his. You know, like that eagle. You know, they'll be like the little
yeah, like
No,
value
and
winner
it-
hat.
and it's it's like the beak balances on it
Ooh,
and you can spin it around. Well, he had to figure out the weight for silver to do that instead of like they have plastic ones, like when you're a little kid you play with. But I was like, that's pretty friggin' smart. Like if you figured out the weight right to do that, that's neat.
This is another Mahune pour. And
Yeah,
he does come off the pedestal. He'll probably fall here because you have to move
I-
it this way. Then he goes into the ocean.
Yeah, just keep swimming.
Yeah, he like literally made the base, the waves, everything, and then just covered them in a plastic so my pour don't get dusty.
That's cool.
All the way from Hawaii.
I was just, I'd never seen one of the I don't know if to call it a shadow box or not, or like the box, but that's neat. That is,
And the mirror finish on this turtle is insane. But of course you can't see it right now.
oh, that is.
yeah,
cool.
you could kind of tell where the shell, like the strips go back on
I
it.
know he's gonna fall if I mess with him.
Oh no, I'm like, you don't have to do it. That's sweet though.
I love it.
What's
Um,
like sand made out of? I didn't know if it was like kind of gold flake stuck down or and then like lacquered over or what. But
It's like, I don't know. It's got to be lacquer over sand and
Yeah.
paint.
I didn't know if
See
he
the
did like.
dust down here.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to talk about that.
I got to adjust my pores here.
That would have been rude.
That's why he lives in his tank.
I thought that he does such good stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah, he is probably by far the most talented pourer that I personally know.
Yeah, I think that's great. I was already thinking of a Minahoonie. And you were like, that's, I was like, oh, that's Minahoonie. All day long.
Hard to have two of his pieces.
Cheers. Shrapnel is going to make some kniffies.
What?
Knives. Kniffies.
Yeah, it's definitely on my relatively long-term, short-term plans to get into pouring, crafting, maybe knives. But yeah, house and old car are number one, number two.
Yeah, we ran out of houses to look at, so we started looking at cars.
We haven't looked at it in a few weeks over some. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow.
Well, that's what I figured you were doing. Like, wait a while until some other stuff pops
No, I've
up.
been looking at a lot of old cars. I looked at that. I was even talking to Hector a little bit about it. And he was like, "That's not bad," but it's like a 1951 Pontiac with it was absolutely clean. The 4-door, the straight 8 flathead, like 90 horsepower, 200 foot-pounds of torque. It was absolutely clean. It'd be an absolutely cruising car. I'd have fun with it on the weekend.
All right.
There was this couple that my mom and dad knew. I'm not even sure how I knew the lady. She worked for the power company because she'd like do meter reading and stuff. But they had like an old Mustang convertible. Like it was old when I was little, but it was really nice. And it was like on a weekend or something. And she'd like, let's drive to Carlisle. Like they were like go get ice cream there. Just for somewhere to drive it. I'm like, this is so cool. It's really nice.
And my dad's always been into older cars, but he had a nice '85 Mustang convertible when it just came out, and he had a little bit of work done to that. And he sold it to his brother, and they got wrecked. But maybe like 10, 15 years later, he bought a 68 Roadrunner with a 383 in it, a big block. But it had it had way too many issues, and he kind of overpaid for it by like $2-3 grand. And he actually had me take it to one of the Woodward, no, not the Woodward Dream Cruise, but the Ford Street Dream Cruise, which is another like local cruise around here. It's just a weekend. You cruise up and down this street for about 6 miles and do whatever. And it was overheating all the time. I barely made it there, barely made it back. I think my dad, he invested like maybe $1,500 in it to kind of fix it up, and it still didn't work right. And it still lost like $2 grand on that car.
Yeah, they don't seem to hold value very well.
My friend Katie, when we were little, her dad, and this was like the car that got passed through each brother. Like, okay, that's your first car, and then you have to get a job. Then, time's ticking because your next brother's going to have to drive. So, but they all, had driven it. It was a 56, I want to say, Mustang convertible, and it was red, had white leather interior, and her dad was the last son.
Probably like 66,
so
65 or something like that.
65, not 56, being dyslexic. Yeah, because he had my little 65 on the plates. You're right.
Yeah.
But man, you want to talk about getting somebody unnerved. We'd be out in the front yard playing with like not like a heavy kickball, like the ones you'd get at Walmart, when the kids were normal and played with a ball, but kick it,
Right.
the wind would catch it and start bouncing towards the driveway. And he'd be like, because he'd be out there with some like fine freaking brush up in the vent holes going. Like the sunlight was perfect at that time of the day. He'd be like, "Go play with
my
the ball
dad
in
got
the yard, please." And we're like, "Okay," and do it already. Just like,
Yeah, because my dad bought that '85 Mustang convertible with the best motor and had in '85. It was like the last car rated year they had, and he had some work done to it, like just when it was brand new. Made it hell of a lot. Made it like a second and a half quarter, and a second and a half faster than a quarter mile. And my dad had it for and this was '85, so my dad bought it brand new, had it all worked on in a year and a half. He had it maybe like 4 or 5 years. And of course, I'm almost turned 16. I'm like, come on, I'm going to get that car when I turn 16. Like, no. He sold it to his brother. His brother fucking ragged it out. His brother, my uncle, sold it to my cousin, fucking ragged it more. Destroyed that car. Ugh.
look,
Hey guys,
what?
Hey, here's
I'm
being
gonna
bald.
hop down, but I'll be listening.
Okay,
I
dokie.
got something I gotta take care of.
I'm glad we had mini bonding time. That was fun.
Yeah, it was so nice. I mean,
Bear
I
Beans,
would
come
like
on
it to
up.
be,
There's a
one
link.
out of every,
Oh no,
5
there's
of you. But I try, and I enjoy it when I do. So
That was bad.
I might pop back up. We'll see.
there's
Have a
the
good
link.
night.
There's the correct link. Everybody,
Hope you have a good rest of your night. I know you
come
said
on
you
out.
do chat. Quit digging.
Oh, where'd she go? Did she say goodbye or
He kicked his bone underneath the
what's up?
dog. Just yeah. Please drop it on the carpet. Okay, good. That's so loud when he drops that bone. But one thing that not around here. We have like antique tractor and power days every year. So yeah. It's kind of a big deal. It's funny when I had all those die-cast tractor stuff, and I thought, I'm never going to be able to get rid of this stuff, And then I had it on eBay for like a hot minute, and then it ended up like, because I was like, well, if all else fails, I'll like go to Antique Power Days, like if I know somebody's got a table and be like, hey, can I like throw like this, like a dozen things on there or something. But I lucked out, and one guy he pretty much bought everything slowly, because it's like after he started buying the stuff, he's like, well, how about we do this price? We started dickering without Dave. But yeah, I think I only have one piece left. I don't think I'm ever going to end up selling it. But I've seen what other people have it listed as, so I'm like, I'm being a hard ass about it. I'm like, I'm not changing the price on it. I think I was maybe $20 cheaper than them. And it was some like prototype thing, blah, 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 I'm like, nah. If I can only find 30, and I mean, because you don't want to undercut somebody real bad, but go middle of the road.
Yeah.
Because what's worse is going to happen? They're going to message you like a lowball number. And I haven't had a single bite on it. And I'm like, okay. That reminds me, I need to take some stuff off of there. Oh. I think I might have, well, my eBay is right under, like on the channel page on my craps. Yeah. So eloquently put, but yeah. But yeah, I give you a way better deal, and plus we wouldn't be messing with eBay either, so there wouldn't be any fee crap. Hey, fees. It's not cool. Yeah, it's just a little green. What are the
Yeah.
choppy up the? I don't know what it's called. A plow. And
Mhm.
I don't think I'm using like the right name for it.
Well, here we go. Cheers.
Waiting on you. Cheers.
All right, BBC. Gotta get a refill here, guys.
Oh, that one hurt. I'm gonna make ugly faces. I'm still here. Oh, that would be so cool, shrapnel. Be like, no way. Wait. I'm gonna see if I actually have it like if I can find it. Oh, yep, it's right there. Oh no, wait, that's a red one. Okay, I lied. I have two. They're not the same though. Oh damn. I lied. I have three. Man, I forget crap. Just saying. Move your little face, sir. Thank you. Oh, there we were. Yeah, take a bunch. Double wrap. Okay, so the one I was talking about,
Hooah!
I don't remember jack crap about it because it's like not my forte. But
Cheers.
don't touch that.
Mm.
What happened already?
Okay, cheers.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. That's what I was like, oh my god, what are we doing?
All right.
There's
There's nothing else going on here. I might kind of fucking look at houses. See what's going on.
I ain't mad at you.
Look at coin.
No, I don't want to
Anybody
pass.
would show up and wants to buy any coins, let me know. Anybody lurking?
Oh, this thing is being stupid. Okay. No, it's not.
We talk about cars, we talk about coins, we talk about base plans.
Talk about a little tractor, a little bit of this,
Yeah.
a little bit of that. Yeah, I was looking for the info on it because I don't remember.
All
I just
right,
making-
up to 604.
I know I didn't have any more. I was already subbed you with all of them. I was like, oh, pants. Okay, it is.
Yeah, the number's got a few things on eBay, Shrapnel. Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, it's a plow, and it was a true toy scale. I mean, the pictures about it look like that's actually what it looked like. But it didn't. It was funny because it didn't go with any of the rest of the stuff that I got like all together. Because the rest of it was like true scale or oh crap, I can't even remember what that's the only thing I remember. And this poor little guy, he needs a home. I thought it was cool. Like, man, you could like cut carrots. I don't know. Not really, but I don't even think I have that listed anymore. And that's what it's old AF. You can tell it's just like bigger, bulkier. So I'm like, yeah. But I know there's got to be pieces, but like you can tell, like the kids really played with it because there's like the little tiny wires on it and like. But it came from a family that owned an it was mostly an apple orchard. I don't know what else they had, but when I got the storage unit, like it had a ton of canning jars and then like stuff they used like to set up for the display, like like the little Christmas trees for that. And I was like, man, where's the trains at? Because you figured it'd be trains, but no, I'm sure probably more fruit and produce, directed. But yeah, there's a lot still stuff. And like the Aurora slot cars, I found a whole track of that. And I know I'm missing some pieces because I wrote like the white guardrail thing. I know I didn't throw it away. So there's like a box I have somewhere like stupid. Like I'd be like, oh. But I don't think I've been able to find them in like 3 years. I'm not at all. I'm just really lazy at posting my eBay crap. Oh God, John, I just found a box full of nickels down here. That's great. Oh. Why? Oh, I know. I started like 4 years ago. Like up each individual one. I was like, this is a lot of work. I probably did like 20 of them. Stop. Oh, good. There's a piece of paper in there. Maybe that means I wrote down what. No, that's quarters on there. That's garbage. Oh crap! These are all quarters.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Captain Obvious.
Quarters.
Well, it was on its side. I should have known from the cut. Yeah, they're all 1920 or 2019 through. I'm gonna say 22. Well, shit, that'd have been more to take to the bank. Yeah, shrapnel. There was a couple of those jars that were just didn't look like any of the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
So of course that's the ones I went for first. Like, hey, let me look that up. I couldn't tell you that. I mean, like, I don't think, from what I remember, there was like any of them that were probably over $25. Like, looking at prices and comparing it to eBay sold listings.
People go nuts for any weird shit on Whatnot or Etsy or whatever, and I don't know.
Yeah, I need to kind of expand my selling platform places because it sounds like some things do better in some places than others. Now Shrapnel's going to be like, yeah, you have been lazy with your eBay. Look at this. Oh, doggy's talking. John, say it with me now because I'm going to say it. 2020 Salt River Bay D. Back to the bank. A roll of 22. Will Man Killer. Denver. Back to the bank. This is going to be a fruitful cash in because I'm like, yay. River No Returns. Yep, those can go too. I might as well just keep them right here because I think that like this whole thing is going to be. Now, see, John, it'll be like I told you when they come out with a new cherry pickers guide. Then it'll be like, I had rolls, follow those. And the one that's like something that's worth money that's an error, I had it, but I cashed them all in. Oh well. You know what I was thinking? I need another box, like the state quarter box I got from you.
Yeah, if I had one, I'd have another one. I'd sell it to you, but
right. But I mean, I don't want anybody opening and shutting that drawer a whole bunch. Not like anybody's here to do that anyway. But I don't know. Man.
Yeah,
Oh.
shrapnel, they're still a thing, but they're really, other than looking for errors, they're really not much of a thing.
That was my thing when I started
Yeah.
back up. Like, you know, I did kid shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Just, you know,
Yeah.
like my grandparents and my dad were, you know, like, oh yeah, they coin collected. So I'd be like, let me look at what you're doing. And then when I decided, like, oh, I'm going to start doing it again, like state quarters were like, I was so embarrassed. I'll never forget. I took a the
Yeah, and then
99
the W
quarter.
quarters came along, you know.
No, I took the 99 quarter with Washington on the horse to the coin dealer. I was like, I found this quarter and it has him riding a horse on the.
Yeah. No.
Needless to say, after that, we developed a good friendship, and he was like, "I know she's trying, and I'm not going to pick on her." And, you know, it was
Yeah.
you know, there's just some things you do like that. You're like, you'll never forget. She's like, I can't believe I even did that. But he was so nice about it. And I was like, you know, I'll get the occasional text like, hey, we're having coin club meeting, and since I don't get to see you anymore, but on Sundays or something, I'm like, oh, my coin dealer, baby. You know? Hey, Gaddy, what's up?
Hey, good, Rod.
Just. Yeah,
There's a link. Come on up, chit chat, whatever.
I'm pretty confident I'm just going to dump this whole up. Hooray!
Hooray!
Shit, why not? There's $150 in. Hey, Shrapnel, thank you for talking about tractor stuff.
Yeah.
Pushed back on that shelf for God. Oh, that's great. Oh, see, there I went. This is what I saw Ned the other night. I was like, shinies. He's like, what do you mean by shinies? I'm like, the ones that are super brand new look shiny, motherfucker. Quit giving me a heart attack. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's a daylight thing. I can already tell. But that one's really pretty. My mom calls that magpie disease. Oh, it's shiny. I need it. I don't know why, but I need it. Oh, John, I'll have to show you Got's pictures sometime. I mean, not right now, but from his birthday trip when he went to Salem, Massachusetts. There's some cool stuff in there. Oh
yeah.
Yeah, monster truck in it. This is like it's like something I would never want to be in the driver's seat for, but like I'll gladly go, yeah, look at that. Okay. See, that's when I get fat. I should be doing this with the quarters. Like, leaning slightly. Wait, what did I say? Lean? Yeah. I think the shots are doing slightly mean. Like, every time I say the word lean, I think I'm saying mean. Anyway, Oh, yeah. See, I told you it's been a minute since I flipped it. Woo. That's how the coins end up coming out of my ass.
Circle of death. Come on.
Ring a ding 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 ding. What happened? There you are.
Sitting in bed.
Yeah, man, that first night you came, like, your internet was like clear as shit. It was good. He's like,
not
I'm
even on
eating
Wi-Fi right now.
Oh, because you're like, I'm eating cookies. You didn't say that, but it was there.
Here we go. I gotta share this.
And you can
All
have
right,
me.
let's go. Present.
How's it going?
Got a headache. I think I'm having a gout episode.
Oh, that's no bueno.
That's a clean car. 65 dart, $7,000. Clean. Main
You
tower
keep
power.
shopping for these jobs, and you're not. You keep putting yourself in a position like really, I'm gonna put that money out.
Yeah, but he's just getting ideas of like what he really, really wants.
Yeah. I always got to look at the marketplace. Same with houses.
I drive Scott nuts with that. Like, I should be like,
I just want to say,
no, I gotta like.
I guarantee
Think
the
about
way
it.
this car looks, I guarantee I can talk that guy down to like 5,500 or $6,000.
and John, and if you really want to make some money, you can flip them out here.
A car like that, you wouldn't make money on it. You'd fucking buy it and then
bullshit.
probably run it.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
How much you want bet? How much you want bet? I bet you I could sell that for 10 grand. If you can buy it for $5,000, if you can buy it for $5 or $5,500. I bet you I can sell it for 10 grand, if not 15,000 out here in California.
Yeah.
Minus expenses.
I seen one today. I think it was a CUDA or something. I don't know, but it was a very nice one. And I'll put it this way. I can tell you right now, like I seen a old 70s era pickup. I think it was a Ford or might have been Chevy. One of the two. Right. The guy wanted $8,000 or no $18,000 for it.
Fuck that.
So if you can find those 50s era models, or even ones that we can go and dig up, trust me, we could make some money.
Problem is, you got to buy them here and then get them to California.
That's why I kept saying plus expenses or minus.
Or fucking drive.
Who would be willing to take the time to drive? Oh, what? Like this one right here? Oh yeah.
So you'd have to have your expensive flying there, and then driving it back.
No, because well, but the thing is if I haul it, I don't have to worry about the plane ticket.
So what are you gonna haul it with?
Well, that's the thing. I got
expenses.
If it drives.
But if we can make a few grand extra more, yeah.
Yeah, I just say like you gotta think of that.
I would get a pick. I would contact Craig and say, hey, what's the best truck to use to haul cars across the states? Trust me.
And then they're going to cut about 60% of your profit down. Gone.
Because you're doing gas.
That's why you go to LA. You don't go. You go to LA or
That's
San
why you just
Francisco or
fly there,
San
get
Diego.
it, and you drive the son of a bitch.
You're not gonna make enough money to be worth it.
I'm talking about car. I'm talking. Hey, John, if you can find the ones that are buried in barns, I'll come dig the damn things up.
Good luck with that.
That's a pretty.
I
tall
knew
one.
I knew a guy who actually said he found a '65 Mustang Fastback
Yeah.
that was buried in the ground in a barn because it sat so long. And the guy was only asking $500, but you had to dig it out.
That's so much work to do.
That's not even more than.
Oh shit! I'd be.
Hey, if you're good at it, I'm not judging it.
I'll do it.
I
I would have done it. I told him, said, "Hey, how about giving me that number? I'll go dig it out."
He's gonna be rough.
He's like, "I know."
Probably not gonna run. Nope. I ain't worth it.
That's like okay. I got this, but Brayton, the one that sells me silver, like I'll pay him spot for it. And he's like, he's happy. I'm happy because some of it's
There you go,
know?
shrapnel. Nope. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
guy. But,
So
I
if
mean,
I'm
Hey,
buying a
Shrapnel.
car, it's
No,
either gonna have
I-
fireworks or I'm putting a
truck
big
together
block in
like
it.
they're
Yeah.
Legos. Like it's not even it's a no-brainer to him. I mean,
Yeah,
not
the
like
only
old classic
reason
car
I would
stuff.
buy like an older Mopar with a fucking leaning tower of power in it is like, oh, okay. I think I can put a 383 or 440 in it in like 5 years.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Shrapnel, don't worry. I won't ask you to use your truck. I can get my own.
He's like,
Stop at the farm and grab the
"Not
car.
at all."
Just saying, I would get my own so that I can make the money.
That's how it's already going. Just cut the percentage off the top.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
What happening?
Yep. I fucked myself watching that freaking stream of Collins and then the cone being on it near the end. It
Oh,
was
that
so-
guy went
I
off.
forgot.
He went off the deep end real quick though.
I forgot all about the butter.
Uh,
Sir, disgusting. I was sitting here cracking my ass. I stayed up 2 hours longer than I planned on because I was watching. I was just like, we were a pretty funny mess. I mean, it'd be like maybe 7 people in the chat or something. It's like- the farm truck. Hi, Frank. So you, oh no, we tied. You looked away and I blinked. Yay! Shake. There we go. You did good boy. You did good boy. Here. Scoot it that way. No, don't chew it. That's not why I moved it for you. Weirdy.
Uh-oh. Is Demon Boy being naughty?
Not yet. It's coming though. Either okay. Oh, scary.
Oh.
Well, the wires under the desk scared him. So
Ah.
he was trying to get his ball. And it moved. He was like, oh, shit.
I was gonna say,
We should all get shirts. I hate to say that. What was I gonna say?
hey, we're the result of that time period. So yeah, that should be like our motto. Like,
What was I
what was
gonna
that?
say?
And then you get like 10 minutes down the road and you're like, oh, that's what I fucking remember.
See, I said 30, but yeah. It is a thing. It's a thing.
My family always told me I was crazy because I talked to myself. I'm like, no, it's just a way for me to keep things straight.
Oh, that's thinking out loud. I don't call it talking to yourself. It's not like you're having an argument with yourself about it. You're like, okay, so next I gotta go do this, and then I gotta
No, my family thought I was crazy because I talked to myself out loud.
But you weren't like, Zach, why are you doing this? I don't know. Why are you doing this? Because you know what I mean? Like that would be weird.
It happens once or twice. It happens once or twice. I won't.
But you have to do the hand puppets. Then it becomes a problem.
It happens once or twice. I'm not going to deny it.
I told you not to talk to that chick. I know, but I just thought I'd give it a shot. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. No, don't tell me to shut up. like that, you know. Okay, see, that would be like
there was a chick that I wanted to talk to, but I'm currently out of the area.
Oh. As long as you're not doing this about her.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to fuck out both ears. Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
shrapnel, I would love to find it. I'm a Chrysler guy, but I would take an old clean square body Chevy or Ford.
I want an old step side.
Exactly. Yep.
I want a Lexus, like my not minivan thing again, but I don't have a big dog anymore, so I really don't need it. But I liked it. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Do it, Shrapnel. That'd be killer to see. I would watch you do like a a series of rebuilding that. That'd be killer.
Shrapnel's actually got cool stuff on his channel. Just saying.
I need I don't know if I have Shrapnel or not, so I might have to remedy that. But I got an old school metal gas tank that I would love to have restored and then put into a pickup. But if I do an old step side, there's specific wood. I want to do a wood bedding.
Man, if you needed like certain Rich Callie, because he's kept stock of his stuff, and he's like, there's just someone that's too nice to just give it away. He's like, somebody's gonna like do something with it that knows what they're gonna do with it. He was saying that.
So I had my second interview today, and that manager is going to talk to the general manager, and we'll see. They're looking for prep cooks and behind the house, nighttime shift. I told him, I said, I'm available anytime. I don't.
Yeah, if they're going to talk to general manager, you're probably in.
I told him. I said all the right things that I needed to say,
Right.
and I wore a nice t-shirt, nice button-down shirt, had my Dickies on. Now I gotta wash them because I decided before I left I was gonna have. I found a fruit cup, little mixed fruit cups. I needed something. I was getting a headache at the time, and I was like, I need to eat something, and I went to open it, and it's full all the way to the top.
It squirted, didn't it?
Yeah.
All over the shirt, all over my pants. I'm like, crap! I just washed these yesterday.
Like it's like, not like a little. It's like,
not like a little bit. No, like a good quarter of the jar is on my clothes now.
That's how I hate opening those things at night when I'm like, oh, I want a snack. I'll be in there and like hold it down on the kitchen counter. I'm like opening it real slow, like, oh, it's gonna happen. Like, I'm like, I want to clean this up. I'm tired. Just want to eat some fruit. I feel your pain. So then what'd you do?
Yeah, shrapnel. The one my buddy got. It's like an old 4-cylinder diesel engine, fucking like surplus military fucking generator. Fucking he got it. It's in really nice condition. Just needs a little bit here and there. He's gonna have to, get somebody to set up like a cement pad to put it on and get it wired. And it's fucking, I mean, I was over there when it ran. It's fucking nice. I mean, I stopped over at his house when it was running. I was like, bro, I thought he bought a new truck. I was like, I'm hearing the diesel in the background. I was like, what the hell? Did you buy a new truck? Like, no, it was a little 4-cylinder diesel generator. Yeah. I mean, it's all the military camo. But yeah. I mean, the thing, it looks cool as fuck.
We'll go play in the woods. Nobody gets this.
Yeah. But it's gonna cost him some money to hook up, but he's got plenty enough to do it. It's fucking, man, that thing's serious. Silver.
Guessing silver damage.
Quarters.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's dimes.
20 of them are.
I was like,
20 of those
shut
are
up, Silver.
available. 20 of those are available. The others are staying. The others are Mercs and 2 Barbers. Everything
What was
else
the last
is
thing you said?
Mercs and Barbers.
Barbers. Okay, that's what I didn't hear you say.
So
Okay.
I'm probably gonna try to do a live stream tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you said Saturday.
Tomorrow or Saturday.
Okay. That's
Since
what
I don't know when I'm gonna be getting this job, I need to try to come up with the CAD for the storage, at least storage, and phone bill. If I can get those 2 paid, then go ahead.
No, okay. I told Hidden about the thing with the apartment, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, Hidden doesn't answer my emails anymore. He doesn't like me.
That's why you have to talk to counsel.
I told him too. So he'll be. You ain't the only one that had to get on him. So I've told him to contact you, John, several times.
No, he doesn't like me.
That's how he always tells.
I'm not giving him a twin, so he doesn't like me.
He was talking about how he blocks people, and I said, "Yeah, they love that when they're in an auction with you."
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck them." It's not helpful. It's not helpful.
So.
I mean, he was in the for like a second.
My little 5-year-old.
Right away. Like, right.
20 of those Rosy dimes. I might be doing. I hate doing this, but it might have to go out. John's probably gonna get pissed, but
What's that?
Is that some little pandas?
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Oh,
I can't
Old
afford to buy
panda.
anything right now.
Yeah,
Maybe like
this is gonna be $130. This is gonna be $130.
That's
not
what
in the
box of
budget.
quarters.
If it was,
With
Monkey
shipping
King.
on the end.
If it was Monkey King, I'd buy it right now, but not in the budget.
Oh,
this week.
John, hey, I feel you. You know, I got on top of that, I gotta come up with $800 for rent.
Oh yeah, fun.
So
Yeah, that's
it's
what I told
gonna
him.
be
I was like,
very
it makes
interesting.
no sense. Like, okay, You know what the situation is, but then, hey, bam. And I'm like, wow, I'd be a bit overwhelmed by that. That's why I fully understand. When
I
you
will
were
say that.
like,
I will say. I will say this is that she's the one who found this, but my caseworker is the one that found this place for me, and then tells me after the fact that we could have gotten a better room for half the cost.
So she said, "Hey, let's pick up and do that right now."
I'm like,
I'll pack my shit back up and move and do that. Yeah. That's why I said, like, hey, we could have a do-over if it means I'm going to save half the money I'm spending. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's so.
Tell her, get on it. Like, what are we waiting on?
I'm just.
People.
I'm going to do the. If I get this Chipotle job, do it long enough to get bills paid and situated, and then I'm going to try to fucking get out of here as soon as possible.
I could kind of tell by the way you're talking right, and you're like, we're doing something else.
Mm-hmm. So,
man, that's a whole lot of shit. Not gonna do it.
I just dropped a buffalo nickel.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a 1913D in AG3 condition.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I know it's an 1913 is because it's got a raised mound, and I can see the mint mark.
Man, who just like walked over my grave? That's all I got.
Movie.
What happened? Oh yeah.
Raised mound. So you know that's a 1913, but like I said, it's a slick date. There's no date.
You remember the one I fucked up like polio, right?
Oh yeah, my
It's not even nicotinated.
Jeff,
worse.
Jeff got a ton of those. He's been trying to sell on eBay, but he's asking way too much for them. All the old military manuals, but
oh, I seen one. I seen a video today of a friend of mine had posted, and it was six coins you can find in your change, and they're like super rare dates and everything,
like
except for the very last coin. Except for the very last coin, a 1959 Lincoln cent. And it wasn't even about the mule.
Okay. That's I was like, what?
like a 1933 Isle of Man 1 cent coin, 1700s real from Argentina.
In the first place.
And then the very last coin was a 1959 Lincoln cent.
But
I was like, out of all those coins, I was like, really? I even commented, I was like, really? The 59? And you didn't even talk about the mule?
Change? No, I've been like, whose pocket change are you finding that in, first off?
Right. Oh, a friend of ours made a comment on that. Said that he went through his chains today and actually found the 1959.
Smart ass. I love it. Passive aggressive.
When that 59 came across, well, okay. And then I seen CoinOp do his little stream today podcast with all the
that they're trying to like
Coin Help You and everybody.
and Charles, yeah.
Oh, Daniel was there. Mason video.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now I like him. I like him. He's a little more level-headed than,
Yeah, but,
than
I
say.
mean, he
I
does-
like his delivery
I mean,
when he's
all-
talking
he
about
does
stuff.
This little like what do you
Exactly.
call it? What's the word for it?
Yeah.
Clickbait. But yeah, he does a lot of clickbaity videos. But yeah, he's okay.
But his
But the-
delivery,
yeah,
like just that smile he gets is like, you know, this is bullshit, right? Like that smile. It's like, I love that guy. But he's like,
Well,
you just make
one
up
of
your
them
mind
that-
for
one of
yourself.
them
You know,
that
it's
came-
like,
did you see the one about the Bradford Exchange?
I haven't watched any for a couple of weeks, honestly. I can
He
only
did,
imagine.
he did a video. He did a video on coins you buy online, and it was about the Bradford Exchange.
Oh, wow.
You know how you see those late night TV show commercials where they say, "Hey, in 6 installments of $150, you can get all these Morgan dollars
Yes. Yours, yes.
that are
Dude,
that
there's a
are in
channel
like
that started
mint
popping up on my
condition."
YouTube feed a couple years ago like that. And I was like, what is this shit? You know?
Our
This
phones
is
are
another
listening to us, guys.
infomercial, and it's stupid.
Our phones are listening to us, guys. I'm just saying.
What? What, the weird infomercial people? I don't care if they do. They're weird.
We are weird infomercial people.
Cheers.
Cheers, indeed.
I'm trying to see what chat is.
Shot.
Shot. Go. I'll tell you after I do the shot. Cheers.
See, there's an
I
army
think the worst
surplus
thing-
store just
God
down the road.
dang it, Zach. I just. You just said, I'm going to tell you after I do the shot. And you're like, so another thing. No, I'd say the worst thing I have to say about Daniel is I was disappointed that when I waved hi to him, that somebody else like butted in and started talking to him, and he got busy, so I didn't really actually get to say hello to him at Ohio. So I was like, he's like one of my favorite people, and he doesn't even know it, you know? Yeah. So. And then he didn't. Of course, he didn't come do the evening kick it, you know, with like me and John,
Right.
and all the rest of us crazies.
Oh, no. This one's up for buying. Oh, turn that upside down.
Listen, that's brand new editions of Disgusting.
1855 with arrows.
The chat. Buy it now. What's your price? Speak up.
1855. 1855.
Oh, wow.
I'd say in this condition, I would do 45. You know, and I could put this in an envelope. You know, with a thank you card. I'm just doing some kind of previews, John. Sorry. Yeah.
No problem.
I other than that, I've got the. There's the Germania. Oh crap! Hold on. Let me switch cameras. Since I'm doing this. Germania. That's available. I hate giving this one up, but oh crap, there goes more. I really hate giving this one up, but I might have to. But this one's gonna be a price.
Number of the Beast. Good album.
Great album.
Should find the money, I'd buy that. Anybody who's lurking, buy now.
I think this one is, since they don't make these anymore, and the case is not scratched up. It does have prints on it, but I will wipe those away before I send out. I think since this was the first one of the series. This is the COA. It is CIT Mint.
Number of the Beast.
2022.
666, the number of the Beast.
I'm a big Iron Maiden fan. That's why I got it. And bills come before my collection. So I might have to let it go. Germania piece. I'll show that one off since I had it out. The really nice box. This one's 2020.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So that's also another high dollar item. This one is only one of 100 worldwide. So it does come with a nice wooden box. And other than that, I gotta pull other stuff out. That's mainly coins. This is pretty much the bullion. I did get. Ooh, I'm gonna show it off. Ow. Let's see, which one is it? This one? Yes, it is. I need to email or talk to EP because I thought I bought 2 rolls of pennies and I didn't get my penny rolls in my package that this came in. This was it's 1979. That's stamped on Susan B. Anthony stock because of the weight. It's not in bad condition. Still got good luster.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, mother father.
He didn't play the whole thing.
If you could drop it in the basement, right? Well, I bet you could surely play it.
Play the song.
But in the basement, so you can't see the video.
See what
They don't
finally
get you. They don't get you.
Hoovy, did you see what I got?
What? Nope. I'm joking. I'm right here. I'm going to see grains.
Oh.
Help me understand better.
This was the one that EP had found when he was doing Half Dollar Hunt, and he was giving the rolls away to whoever was in chat. And got drawn, and my name was drawn, and this was in my roll.
Oh, the Susan B.
Yeah.
Anthony planter. What happened?
Yep.
Right?
Yep. One of supposedly 3 that EP has found.
That's because he's meticulous
This
as a mofo.
album- Which one? What'd you say, Hooli?
I said because he's meticulous as a mofo.
Oh yeah. This album nothing really in there to sell. Oh, let's see what else I got from here.
Man, Shrapnel, by the time I came around, I don't think there were giveaways anymore.
Anyway,
Shrapnel is a lifer.
Balboa's.
we're gonna play another good song. You can hear it in the background. The Number of the Beast, hallowed by thy name.
I'll let you know volume status if you ask.
Oh.
I don't hear nothing, Johnny. What was that? A skilling? It's not a shilling. I thought it said skilling.
Yes,
That's not saying
skilling.
much, Shrapnel. Oh.
Skilling.
Yeah, because I was like, I think I have one because I saw that today and I kind of giggled because I think there was some
Well,
confusion
there's
that
the
was going on.
There's the half. So you saw the 1803. Okay. How about
Mhm.
an 1819 quarter skilling?
Right.
Bam. No, put that one. What, are they kind of special? I don't know.
Not really. It's nice foreign.
Okay. Well,
Um,
got foreign stuff because it's been giveaway stuff, or I mean, unless it's Canadian and I'm like,
No.
okay, yeah, want that? Yeah, then it's
I like this one. This one's one of my favorites. This is not going away.
Well, I have a few of those. A nice
yeah,
condition.
Irish ones. I'm like, man, we need to make
Yeah, but watch
buddies with
this.
somebody in Ireland and be like, send us some fucking old coins.
Did you see the Tony?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's shiny, shiny.
Yeah.
Nice. I love him.
Yeah, I didn't have a phone. I never got caught. I closed a few times.
Allegedly. Yeah, I've got. This is a
I really
80. Actually, this came from Alexander. There you go. But it's got a doggy on it. So I was like, that's mine.
Yeah, I ain't giving this one away. This was a pretty much a gift.
Australian one?
I'm shilling.
I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
$1 shilling. Watch this.
And throw it on the ground.
I was pushed. The bird.
What the hell?
I had I had a large package that they had sent my stuff to me yet, and so
Mhm.
when they finally did send it, this was in there extra because they knew I collected Australian currency.
Pushed off the table, like oops, here you landed in the box.
Yeah.
Oh darn.
And then like this box book. This one here. So this one here is a 1902 1 cent from Mexico. But when you flip it over,
Buy it now, 2 cents.
yeah,
I literally, what did it say? I didn't get to really study it. Okay.
Yep. So there's they think there's a possible 1902 to 1899 overdated on this coin.
I think I remember you showing that like briefly. It's been a while, but
Briefly, I briefly showed that one. I've mainly showed
I
this
was like,
one.
why would the numbers be that far off? And yeah, we were just like, okay, we're doing something else.
I've shown this one more than I have shown anything else.
Oh, that thing.
That one, yeah. Fuck that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that thing.
That coin.
That thing.
And then I've shown this one quite a bit. This one's a good one.
What do you do?
Who knows why?
Yeah, because square punches are better.
Mm-hmm.
From the square nails, not the round nails.
And then this one here, that's got the round hole in it. It is an unknown half real. Okay, don't know where, don't know year, but I think based off what I found, it's between 1670 and 17. I don't think so. I might, if he knows anything about half reals, I might get in.
The foreign coins, but like he's definitely good at like trimes and like for metal detecting and stuff. Because like I'd show him something, he'd just be like, because blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah, I do believe you are correct.
Yeah, well,
no reason not to. Like, wow.
I've got that one. I've got the 1787 Peru half real, but then I also have the unknown real. So I don't know if they're the same, if they're different, but what I've looked at and whatnot for this one, I've got it between 1670 to 1770. So I've kind of narrowed it down to a 100-year timeline.
Yeah, I remembered that green felt pin on there because I was like, my grandpa used to use those all the time. You can tell that flip. It's been in there. Oh, yeah, I'm actually looking a good kid. Yeah, it's been in the same for a hot minute.
So, yeah, some of these might be up for auction. And, yeah. Like pretty much this whole book here. This book here. This ain't for sale. This is the non-saleable coins.
Frankie.
What's Frankie doing? Oh, she put it on mute. We're on mute, mofos.
You say anything important because it's blabbing.
Wow, that was loud.
I'm loud. I'm loud.
You go from muted to, hey, I'm back. Oh, hell.
Okay.
All right, I'm
5-year-old.
about ready to pass out here. I am calling it live, guys. Shrapnel's bunker. Fucking, you've been here the whole time. Fucking, congrats to you.
Yeah, disgusting cigarette.
Hold on. We got how many? No, we never did get up to 25 likes, so we're not going to do a giveaway. Oh, dang it. Okay, maybe next time.
It's the birthday boobs all over again.
All right.
Yeah, I have a 5-year-old that can't sleep. AKA, we all know who I'm talking about.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. That's all he said. I just thought because, like, I don't leave my.
Well, because he came.
volume
Who? Hold on, I have to go over here.
Yeah, but guys, have a good night. I'm calling it a night. Mikey King.
Later, John.
I'll watch and support your auction tomorrow. I'll share it out too.
You're good, man.
Yeah,
So we can help
yeah.
out
Let's go in our team chat.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'll do a video tomorrow morning, and whatnot. But appreciate it. And
see you guys later.
Peace.